couple months. Want someone better, baby, good luck, have fun. 'Cause I was playing to lose while you were changing the rules. I hope he's fine with the truth, but for now, baby, good luck, have fun. You got me into Breaking Bad, but we broke up, so I switched over.
Hi. I was jamming so hard to that. Like, I fucking love Miko. Anyway, hi everyone. How's it going? I can never tell if the music's too loud or not. Because I go check back at it later, it's like, well, that was too loud. Well, that was too quiet. I can never tell anymore. Hi everyone. Let's see who's saying hi right now. Hi Sleepy Finn. Hi Adonis. Hi Absent Cat. Hi Hunter. Hi Jack. Hi Aurora. I see Flower Demon in there. Hello. Yes, they know. Yes, they're legal. They know they're legal now. And talking about July 16th. Yeah, I saw. I'm sick. No. Oh no. I hope you're getting rest. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi Ray. Hello, tired, honestly. Not tired enough to sleep. Well, you're here now. No, Frost can't. It's been canon. It's just that they're legal. They know they're legal now. Well, one of them is at least aware of their sexuality to some extent. So we got something. I'm sad they didn't get as much input as they could have. But you know what? It wasn't a them-focused episode, so it's fine. They know they can kiss now. I put this on Blue Sky. Only a couple of you saw it, and I put this on the Butterfly app, but I was like, man, newest Sam's episode is the one I meant you would make you happy. Yeah! I got all the good feelings from it, Ray. So I saw your streamer refuse to sleep. Please go to bed. I want them to come out to each other now. Well, I mean, Nova already technically did. So it's a matter of what's Frost's sexuality. I mean, we don't need any confirmation, but like, cause clearly it's just Nova. He only wants Nova, so. Okay. Well, hi to everyone. Let me go ahead and let's go. Let me go ahead and switch screens, and then we can keep talking. Yeah. So really quick, can everyone tell me, is like the music okay? Is it too quiet, too loud? Because you guys never answered me on that, and then I look back later and I'm like, wait, nope, that was shit. Scott Shy was cute. I don't know. I wasn't, to be fair, I watched it, I was at work when I was watching the episode, so I couldn't see any facial expressions. I just listened. Nova is his sexuality canon. I was literally just, it's a bit too quiet? Okay. I can never tell when it's too loud. How's that? Hold on. Because I don't know what'll get me copyright struck or not. Day and night. I feel like with day and night, I feel like we can literally just assume they're together. They're too touchy for their own good. So personally, I just think it's already canon in my mind. Oh, is Pavetta here? Hi, Pavetta. I didn't even see her username. I was looking at everybody's. I want you all to know, I don't think you can see this in your side of chat, but on my side, I can see everybody. I can see the top 3 chatters currently. If you would like to know, I can expose you all right now to tell you who currently has the most amount of messages in the chat. I think this is B's commission. Aurora, I have yours next on the chopping block. Hi, Wilted Boa. Oh, you do see it? Okay, I'm just checking. Yeah, so the crowns apparently changed depending on who's the top chatter. Because I've seen it change at least like a couple times from the last stream. That's my crown, oh boy. No, you don't mean the points thing. No, it's just based on who has the most messages, I think. Don't go spamming though. You will get banned. Well, you won't get banned, but you'll at least be put in timeout. How have you been, Belle? I've been okay. I was spacing out a lot during work today. Well, you don't see it because you don't have the crown. But yeah, I was spacing out a lot today, so if I get quiet, it's probably because I'm spacing out. I'm like slowly becoming a space cadet in all honesty. It's getting really annoying. I've claimed the throne. Pavetta usually is the one I see with the crown. Guys, don't fight over the crown, please. It'll go around as you just keep messaging, so just chat amongst. If you have Tumblr, I can post them on Tumblr. I have no idea. I know you mentioned something earlier, but I literally don't remember what you were saying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Flower Demon. Oh, everyone's having fun with art fight, and I'm in the corner here just like, I don't want to do it. This is the third year I was like, oh, art fight looks fun, and then I didn't do it. Personally, if I really want art of my OC, I'll go commission people. I don't feel the need to join art fight. Granted, I think if everybody's having a good time with art fight, I see no problem with it, but personally not interested. Because that's a lot of obligated work I feel like I have to do, and I fucking hate that. Because already a lot of you like to draw shit for me, like, out of nowhere, and I'm like, shit, I can't do anything to repay you. And I don't have the energy to do artwork to do something back, so yeah, no, I would be horrible for art fight. What's art fight? It's essentially like art trading, except we do it in like teams. It's just a big art event that we have every year annually around like June, July. Yeah. It's basically art trading but more fun. And you can it's neat. I don't know too much about it since I haven't participated. Now I want to draw your OCs. If you guys draw my OCs, I'll leave that to you. I'm not requesting anyone to draw my OCs unless I pay you. That's different. And those of you who have drawn my OCs already, God, I love all the art. I'm still in chat now. I gotta run to my art fight page. Good luck, Spider. I hope you get a lot of good attacks. Yeah, and it's usually kept for OCs, so always fun. Even then, I don't know if I want people drawing certain OCs and a lot. Because I know there's like certain people with art fight who won't follow like who don't understand like people's boundaries and such depending on artwork. I don't know. It's weird. But I guess that's typical for any sort of art trade. You don't really know what you're gonna get unless you like specify it a certain amount. I don't know. I've heard a lot of horror stories about art fight. Makes me not want to do it, but eh. Again, this is more like art fight for me is really just based on motivation. I can't do it. I can't keep motivation enough to be able to do my comms. Don't fucking even talk to me about art fight. What is it? Summertime sadness, and this is my depression. I have bookmarked way too many characters this year. And you're having fun though. I made the eye too different. Hold on. Guess I have an art fight. Everybody got an art fight. I was the throne for Oh yeah, that's another thing. I can't keep character outfits consistent. You guys have seen me change Lottie already like a couple times. I can't do it. Venus has also been changed like a number of times too. I can't do it. I could not do it. I could not keep the consistency. Because I really want to commission somebody for Lottie and Moon Art. Well, first of all, I'm indecisive on who to commission. And then, second, second. I'm still not completely sold on Lottie's outfit that I have for them, even though I've already received artwork of it. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not fond of it. Like, it feels too much like the DCA outfit. And I know they're supposed to like originally be like the theater characters, but I don't know, it feels wrong. Because it feels like I'm being lazy about it. I don't know. I don't. Character design sucks. Commission me money. Ray, what if I give you money and you give me read things? That's a joke. Unless, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, Ray, I need to send you the, hold on. I need to send you the thing from last stream. Hold on. Where is it really quick? Ooh, actually, yeah, no, that'd be really cool. Hold on. I see your message. Hold on, give me a second. Don't know if it will fuck up everything. If you're available now, I can go ahead and call. I was like, why isn't Discord working? And then I realized I didn't click anything like an idiot. What if I commission read? Listen. Listen, I want OCX canon things. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. Okay, hold on. I need to turn this down for a second on my end. The stream cannot hear you right now. Are you okay? Let me see. I need to adjust volumes just in case. Hold on. I'm pretty sure the stream can see you. They just can't hear you. Let me see if I can make you louder because you're kind of quiet on my end. I will charge you higher than what he'll charge so I can get some of the money for myself. You know what? That's fair, very fair. Okay, I think that should be good. Let's see. Can you speak for a second? Yeah, I think that's good. I'm just adjusting the volume for stream, that's why. But I think it's good now. Okay, hold on. Can't see nor hear. Oh, what? Is it not show? Oh, it's because I don't have your. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's why it's not. Okay. So you are not being seen on stream, so I'll go ahead and I'll unmute it so everybody can hear you. So guys, I'm speaking with someone now. Pavetta, you want to say hi to everyone?
Hi everyone.
I brought a surprise guest. I don't have your image up yet. So let me go ahead and get your PNG up so that way everybody can actually see you.
Yeah, if you need anything from my end that I need to do something, just let me know.
No, I think you'll be fine.
Alrighty.
Just go ahead and you can go ahead and talk with chat while I get this set up.
Hi everybody. I'm not used to streaming, so excuse my English, please. But hey, how's it going?
Oh, you sound so cute.
Thank you. Thank you.
Love hearing everyone's different voices whenever I get them on a stream. Okay.
Wait, I need to open the chat on my phone again. There it is. Okay, so I have a stream on my phone and on my TV, and I'm trying to keep track of everything.
Oh, let me move you down. You're so cute. Your character's like a YN. It's so cute. I love that. Pavetta takes over the. Please, no. I've been tied up once. I don't need to go again. Thank you. But yay, we have Pavetta on here now. I have company. I am not alone.
Hello.
Okay, so I can close that now. Let me. There we go. So cute. I'm currently having to do comms. I think. Do you want me to share my screen on Discord so you can see what I'm doing, or are you just gonna go with what the stream is showing?
I'm good with the stream.
Stop encouraging mutiny. Oh my goodness. Pavetta, do you need some ropes? We have some left from yesterday. Ray!
Yes, please.
I am not safe. I am not safe. I am in danger. Zach already confirmed you're into bondage, Belle. Oh my god! Christ! Not. Oh my god. What the No, you're not giving Pavetta rope. Stop. Can we summon Reed instead? I'm pretty sure he's dead asleep. And if he's not, fear. You'll never stop the mutiny. Throws the rope to Pavetta. Oh my god.
Thank you, Ray.
Oh no. We can't keep doing this.
Oh yeah.
Fellas, what? I'm not. We don't judge. You guys literally kept kink shaming my co-stars yesterday.
And you for your voice king.
Yeah, I'm not sorry about that one. That was not a secret. That one was not a secret. I'm not sorry. It's not like I tried to hide it.
Yeah, that's true.
The bondage, on the other hand, I don't know where y'all even got that from. Just because I'm calm about a situation does not mean I'm enjoying it. You know, you have to play now. I'm not playing Mutiny. At least not this second. Let me put it in the queue and then it'll play when it comes up. How do we summon Reed though? Really, that's a Ray question. I don't know. What summons Reed? What is Reed like? Talk about. I don't know. Pavetta,
Reed shows up in here, I'm gonna explode.
Pavetta, you should poke Bell about Pirate Reed. Jesus Christ, all of you.
Oh, I know about that.
Just immediately, everybody's ready to shoot me.
Shot on sight.
It's on site, chat. It is on site. Okay, let me find Mutiny. Where is it? You guys want the whole saga or just Mutiny? Buff Ruin is real? Oh, Christ. What summons Reed is not streaming while the guy is dead asleep. Seriously, I keep mentioning it. He's just sleeping.
Not Buff Ruin.
Ah, I hit my water.
Oh.
Do you know?
I experienced the stream lag now in real time. I hear you and like 1 minute later it's on the stream. It's crazy.
Isn't that great? It's not great.
My cat is looking at me like, the fuck, you're speaking English?
Oh, because you're usually speaking, what, German?
Yeah. I mean, my cat doesn't understand German either, I think, but she's like, what You're saying, mother.
Multilingual? How dare you?
Yeah.
We can someone read with any food. I bet he made moon bioorganic just so he can eat on recording. He did that. He did. Oh wait, I bet he. Okay, I read that wrong. I'm sorry. Someone throw a pillow at him to wake him up. I don't know. Somebody see if Kay is awake. Pavetta
Yes,
German.
Ray.
Yeah.
And German too. That's why I said Deutsche Baustellen yesterday. I know the pain.
I had the funny little context clues. Food always gets him. There you go, Chad. They're suffering.
Yes, Ray. Me too, that.
Let me turn this up.
Break the stream.
Oh my god, why? I can only have a limit, such a limit for everybody. The Germans are invading and I am here for it. Oh my goodness.
Yes. And Aurora, your thing is coming along. I'm just a little preoccupied with Artfight currently. I hope that's okay. Forgive me.
Bill's stream? No, everyone else's stream. Nobody comes here for me anymore. They come here to see. They come here to see who's gonna take over, and honestly, I'm okay with that. Hello, I'm new here. Are you sure? I feel like I've seen your name before. But hello, welcome in. It's our stream now. Chat, do not start another fucking cult. I swear to God. I swear to God, chat, do not start another fucking cult. Oh my god, German. It was never Bell's stream. Thanks, guys.
Dieser Chat ist jetzt Eigentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. Exactly.
We're here for the comments. Oh my god. No cults follow the rules. See, and this is why we have no Discord server. Well, that and I don't want the responsibility of that. I keep thinking about it sometimes, and I'm just like, maybe I could do a Discord server, and I could jokingly call it the cult of the void, but I don't want to. What about a Dark Sun cult? Listen, just oh god, I'm never gonna get. I'm not gonna get past that that thirsty little moment of me liking Dark Sun, huh? I'm perfectly fine with it, but that's
Never.
gonna add on to my list.
Never.
Oh, you funny. Oh, you funny. Don't tell me to stop swearing on my own stream.
Scheiße! Hurensohn!
The cult for Eclipse and Solar Sims. Guys,
German is a wonderful language for swearing.
doesn't like the only like bit of like what is it? Is it German or something else that Reed knows is just the swears?
We do have. I think it's because our language sounds a bit hard. Then things like fuck just sounds like extra.
Huh.
Even if it's the same word, you can just pour so much hatred into the word.
What's your opinion on the latest Sam's Lunar and Earth show episodes? Okay, so I actually do you want to start with Sam's or do I start with for the latest Sam's episode, I got all the warm and fuzzies seeing Nova Frost. I only focused on them. I'm glad everybody's sexualities and such got talked about more. I wish Davis had did more research prior to doing the episode, but I think for what it was as a basic presentation, it was fine. Seriously would have preferred the research more to be able to talk about it, but for what they did, I guess it was fine. I was there for Nova Frost, not for education. And as for Lunar and Earth, I watched the recent episode conveniently, so I actually really like Taurus. I miss Taurus. I actually enjoy Taurus as a character, and it made me actually go back to one of the older Lunar and Earth episodes, and I decided to actually watch some of it. I dropped so many swords.
I don't think I watched the Lunar and Earth one.
That's fair. It wasn't all that interesting in all honesty. I was just there for Taurus.
Yeah, I can't really get into the channel anymore. I don't know. I'm just like, eh.
I can feel Davis's burnout in all honesty. My guy has mentioned on stream he's recording a lot of shows. So like I can practically feel the burnout as a creator too. So it's like, fuck man, I can't blame him. If he's fucking tired or lazy, I do not feel the slightest bit I feel a lot of sympathy. I don't feel the slightest bit bad if the episode's shit.
I mean, he's been doing this for years for multiple channels now, non-stop. I would be pretty burned out by this point.
God, it does feel like that. I thought it felt more realistic not knowing much about them at all. You know what I mean? Yeah. Again, it was a fine episode. Oh, chat. So you lost the crown again.
No, I've lost my crown.
So you're here now. You were not going to keep that crown.
Yeah.
He definitely needs a break. He's in charge of 3 of them, plus his own series and helping Kat with hers. So yeah. What did he say? 21 episodes, like, per day? And like that's across just the 3 channels alone. Never mind like the extra stuff he has to do for his own channels. And Kat's. Which I've seen Kat's roleplays. I haven't seen any of them recently, but I noticed watching the older stuff. Davis is literally like the one who's talking most for most characters. Davis is the one talking, and Kat only voices her self-named character. I'm not fun. I think
there
I would.
Entire episodes when no one is.
Go ahead.
Speaking, but Davis.
Oh my god, my favorite.
I just said there's like literally episodes when nobody else is talking. It's just Davis talking to himself for 20 minutes.
My favorite episodes when Davis has to talk down Davis from making sure he doesn't kill Davis. Those are my favorite kind of summaries. Let me count roughly how many TSBS episodes we record in a week. Oh boy, amount that to the hours.
Oh god.
Jacob possibly being Pan and Roxy non-binary was cool. Yeah, I think that part was confirmed in the server during the beginning of Pride Month. 'Cause I remember seeing it for the show of the week stuff. Oh jeez. He's in charge. Oh yeah, I read that already. I love Davis talks down to Davis. For Killer Sun stuff, I'm excited to see what the other bounty hunters look like. Me too. I'm hoping somebody mentioned a Hunter Moon the other day, and I'm just like, I kind of want to see that. Like high key, I kind of want to see that. Depending on how stuff goes, we record between 12 to 21. Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
No wonder y'all are working till ass o'clock.
I mean, Ray, isn't it like you have to work in the middle of night then for our time zone? Or
yeah, Ray has stated they have
like
filmed until about like 1 in the morning for them.
Oh my god.
Hunter, did someone call me? No, Hunter Moon, Yandere Moon. Yeah, oh my god. Hey, Ray, did Reed ever say anything about the Yandere Moon? Holds my hands up in prayer.
There we go again.
Hey, Zampop! No, but I love Yandere tropes. I think a lot of this fandom doesn't realize I like Yandere tropes a lot. You will see like some remnants of it when it comes to my art, but you will not see, it's not the majority. Roxy is only more or less confirmed bi, because I said that to include her in the show of the week, but she isn't confirmed non-binary yet. Ah, okay. Davis is a vampire, that's how. Let me update that. Last few days I was up till 3 and recording. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
I know he didn't answer me on the Yon Moon yet. So he hates us, is what I'm hearing. That he hates us.
He has forsaken us.
Can't believe you, Reed. I can't believe you do this. Yandere DX Night. I do not see it that way. Oh my god, did it play Scylla twice? Well, you get to hear Scylla twice now, chat.
Yes.
We need more yandere moon. Both romantic and platonic yandere is amazing. What the fuck are platonic yanderes? The fuck is a platonic yandere?
Platonic yandere?
What the fuck is that? But be careful, all this talk about Davis, he might appear again. It's fine if he appears now. I'm not really doing anything. I was more so afraid of Davis because it felt like we were talking shit about his writing during that time. And I don't know how long he had been there. So him showing up randomly like that, I literally panicked because I was scared I just insulted the man whose shows I like.
He was actually there?
Yeah, he was actually there. He talked in chat and said neat art, and then it's just and
Damn.
literally I'm there hyperventilating, and he's just like, I said 2 words. Platonic yandere is a thing? Not in my eyes.
Damn.
Can we talk about how every lunar has to be included with star power? No, well, no, because that's not how the episode went. The only reason Taurus was there was because of Cosmo. Continuity.
Also, he didn't get star powers.
Yeah, and he didn't get the powers. He didn't want it.
Okay.
I know that wasn't the intention, but low-key, it felt like a drag on the old. It felt like a drag at the old Lunar and Earth show. That's how it felt. Like hearing Davis's dialogue and everything. I was like, ooh, are we attacking? Are we attacking?
Are we throwing shade?
I don't think so. I'm sure Reed has his own criticisms about his writing when it came to that.
Yeah.
Or at least I'm assuming it's just Reed. I don't.
At one point, I think he said once that he kind of regrets the whole star magic thing.
To some extent.
Or they both do.
To some extent, I think.
Yeah.
Not entirely, because it is a good story, but I don't know. It lost its plot around somewhere eventually.
Yeah. It was cool, but yeah.
I know the reason why we did it, and I tell you, I laughed a bit, huh? Wait, for what? New Taurus showing up thinking it's Cosmos, so I was glad they went with that direction because it was hilarious. I like Taurus. Crying right now because I left my tablet somewhere an hour ago and I gotta wait till the next day to get it back. Oh no!
Oh no!
Wait, yeah, like a brother going yandere for their sibling but without romantic feelings.
Is that yandere?
They were the platonic yandere. Yeah, like with a brother going yandere for their sibling but without romantic feelings. Don't know about that one, Chief. Don't know about that one, Chief. I'll let you have it, but me personally don't know about that one. Platonic yandere is the weirdest thing I've heard all week. That it sounds fake. It does not sound real. It sounds fucking ridiculous because yandere tropes are literally built on someone falling in love. I don't watch Lunar and Earth anymore. Well, recently. At least not recently. Yeah, that's fair. He liked the arc a lot. Okay, yeah. Well, he did mention he liked the whole thing with the astrals and everything, but of course, like, Reed can criticize his own writing. I don't know. I enjoyed it to some extent, but I feel like it got lost eventually because it was trying to be a forever show. I thought he was there because maybe Knight was working on a star. They keep forgetting that the star is supposed to be a constant thing that we're supposed to have because Eep still doesn't have their star. They keep saying it's because they avoided it completely, but the star's supposed to be inevitable, right? No, they kind of just threw it out. It's not a plot relevant anymore. So, yeah, we're not getting a star in Eeps. Which kind of sucks.
But I like the star.
It kind of sucks because I would love to see Eclipse revert back into a villain for a hot minute, and Charlie has to be the one to save the day.
Yes.
Listen, there's two things I would want if I had to hypothetically, like, what's your Tumblr under the same name. The name you see on screen, same name, except without the underscore. Anyway, 2 stories I would love to see, like ever. I would have loved to see villain Charlie, or I want to see Eclipse have a relapse for a hot minute. Not something permanent. Because when they did the episode where they kind of had him talk to himself, I was just like, oh, is this the direction we're going? And it was not. It was not.
Yeah, I like kind of redeemed Eclipse, or on his path to redemption, but villain Eclipse was so goddamn entertaining.
That's why that's why he was the smash.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Eclipse revert back to his old self. Exactly what I was thinking, because the star is a thing that's created in every dimension. Yandere is still all about possessiveness, right? But it's non-romantic. Again, what? What? Since when?
I mean, I get what they're saying, but at least to me, Yandere is so inherently connected to like want to
Romance.
fuck that guy so badly.
It's so
or romance.
yeah, it's so connected to romance that it feels weird to like say it's platonic in some sort of sense.
Yeah.
At that point, are you not just a stalker serial killer? Which is essentially what a yandere is. I don't know. What keeps you from being a criminal at that point? Premeditated crimes. I don't know. It's weird to me because coming from the VN community where we thrived on that yandere shit, it was all romance. Yandere is like a spectrum. I guess. I'm not here to prove anything right or wrong. This is just based on what I knew. Bill and Charlie would be interesting. I've mentioned. Do you think Ruin is having a relapse? Yes. End sentence. I'm not reading the rest of your message. Yes. I agree with you too. Yandere and platonic doesn't feel like it works together. It doesn't. Platonic yandere overly clingy. Oh, you mean the little sister trope?
Ugh.
That's how it feels. Well, if you're putting it in
I mean,
family
even the
sense,
little
at least.
sister trope feels like I want to fuck my brother. It always feels like this.
Oh, anime, you fucking suck.
Ugh.
Affectionate.
We love you. You suck.
Imagine Eclipse having a relapse and he's struggling to control himself because he may have been an ass, but he really does care about others. Just imagine the internal struggle he would have. Love that. Love that. I want the relapse.
Like, we can make him better, but we can also make him so much worse.
Platonic yandere is weird, yeah. Look, I don't doubt the platonic yanderes are a thing. It just sounds fucking wrong. Like Yor and her brother and Spot. No, that's just incest. That's a sister complex.
Ugh.
No, Chad, that's a sister complex. That is not platonic yandere, that is a sister complex. Even if it involves killing, he is also he's literally a marine. Or not a marine. He's literally a soldier. Thunderbringer is the curse song. We'll see if I die after this. I can make him worse. Guess we can expand on tropes. I don't know. Again, it's not out of the realm of possibility, but unless somebody can actually write it well, I don't know. If you have any examples of a good writing for platonic yanderes, please, I'd love to be proven wrong, honestly. It can be used with friend spell.
That sounds interesting, but I don't know.
Again, I just want to see examples in all honesty. Like I totally believe it could be done.
Yeah.
I just don't know of any good ones. If anybody's got good references, please hand them over. I would love to be proven wrong. Like genuinely. I think it would be really neat as a concept and I could use that in my own writings. Cuz I wish I could talk about like the character I want Reed to voice because he does come from these kinds of tropes. He's definitely not a yawn, but he does fall under these tropes. I can't talk about that character. I can't talk about him though because he's fucking disgusting.
No. Okay. Okay.
Platonic yandere DCA. I can talk about him on YouTube at the very least. I could talk about him on other social medias. If you look under on Tumblr specifically, if you look under the tag that says raccoon or your internet friend, you should be able to find him. Yeah, his name's Raccoon.
On your
Yeah, on my Tumblr.
on your blog or just like in general? Okay.
On my blog. on my Tumblr specifically. I think I can at least show what he looks like on stream. I don't think anyone's interested, but I'm gonna show him off anyway.
I gotta see.
There he is.
Wait, the stream is
Yeah, just wait.
behind.
How do you write platonic yandere even? I don't know. But this isn't a platonic yandere. He's not even a yandere. He's just a fucking creep. Would Mafia kind of loosely work with platonic yandere? No, that's a whole other trope.
Give me that motherfucker on a silver platter, I swear.
His name's Raccoon. His name's Raccoon. He's 26 or something. I don't remember how old I fucking named. I know he's from around like 26 and older. That's all I know. He looks musky. That's the idea.
They're also young. I feel so old.
He's 26 at youngest. I really don't have an actual age for him. All I know is that he's not old. He's not older. He's not younger than 26. Not older. Shit. He's in my opinion, I don't think he could pass as being older than 30. He's no younger than 26 though. His actual name is Colin. When I was talking with friends about his actual name, we were just like, okay, wait, I need an actual name for him because his birth name cannot be fucking Raccoon. And we're just like, okay, what is the most whitest boy name that we can think of? His name is Colin Smith Johnson. Yonder. Oh, I'm seeing Arrow Ace yonder. You know what? Maybe. But I feel like if they're Arrow Ace, how does that work with the yandere? Is it just would it just be the obsession with a single person? Because it wouldn't be love or anything. I guess in that case it could kind of work. I don't know. That's just a stalker at that point.
Maybe it would be like, I wanna lock you in my basement, but I don't do anything freaky. I just wanna have you.
That's a kidnapper.
Like a Pokemon card.
That's a fucking kidnapper.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what? You know what? They fit the tropes though. To be fair, they fit the tropes. So I guess to some extent it does count. It's just under weird names. I love everyone just promoting their social medias to each other. Everybody's make friends. Sorry, I will not make a Discord for you all.
Aww.
I would like to, but I don't want to have to go and like consider moderation or anything like that. Just because I would have to go through like finding people I can even trust and like build up that trust to be able to run a Discord server or have to interview people with experience. And plus the whoever I have in here right now, I don't think it justifies making a Discord server anyway. There you go, pal. That's good then. I don't feel any pressure to do so, but I would like to be able to have audience participation in certain things. It would be nice. Character archetypes who initially presents as loving and affectionate, but becomes mentally unstable and dangerously possessive of their romantic interests, often resorting to violence or manipulation. Okay, well when you put it like that, I can see it. Yeah. I don't like calling it a platonic yandere though. I feel like it has a different name to it. Like a platonic yandere just feels wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it fits. It sounds, I don't know.
Maybe there's a different name for it. I don't know. Twitter and Blue Sky. No. Nobody should be following me on Blue Sky.
I think that's where I followed you first.
Nobody under a certain age can follow me on Blue Sky. I will block you.
Yeah, I think it was exactly those kinds of drawings that were one of the first I saw from you. And I was like, oh yeah, I like that.
I'm not sorry. I don't.
No reason.
I tag my shit properly at the very least, so I'm not worried about anything.
That's true. Like I don't like untagged spicy art. On the one hand because you can't avoid it, but also because you cannot find it when you're looking for it.
I see you on Blue Sky. I see you on Blue Sky, Bell. You better have your age in your fucking bio then. I love the Nova Frost art. Oh yeah? Which one?
Oh.
Somebody else, wait, oh my gosh. Oh, platonic vampire stuff like bites in your neck for blood, but oh, yes, the fanfic tropes. Thank you, Sleepy Finn, for saying the art looks nice so far. I'm working. This artwork gave me so many fucking problems. I was not motivated to do it, but I was like, fuck it, we ball. You ever get those moments of just hard art block?
Yeah. Like, I have so many characters on Artfight that I want to do, and then I look at them and like, I'm just not vibing with this design right now. I want to do it, but not right now.
Man. I hate being an artist. It sucks.
Yeah. Who would ever do this willingly on their own free will?
We live just to suffer. How long have you been doing art?
I think I started sometime in preschool, like just drawing stuff from TV shows that were on at the time. Badly. Like, I think the one I drew the most for was Inuyasha back then.
Oh, yes. Taste.
You know that?
Taste.
Yeah. It was like one of the few anime that was on television back then here in Germany. And Sailor Moon and all this stuff.
Oh, it's a lot of it's a lot of the classics.
Just escalated from there. Yeah. It did take a few years for anime culture to really set in here, because there was always the stereotype of like, oh, it's kids shows and only weirdos watch it. So yeah, it had a rough start. It was literally like on TV, like reports that painted people that liked anime and games like smelly, living in the basement, like the stereotypical kind of way.
The stereotypical Discord
like,
mod.
Yeah, long before Discord, but yes, exactly that.
Would Blue Sky or Ko-fi be better for making commissions? I haven't heard of Blue Sky before. Blue Sky is more like a Twitter, but off-brand.
Twitter was still okay.
Twitter's still Twitter, but it's okay actually. But Ko-fi is the one I mainly use for commissions, and I think it makes it easier for me to keep track of my commissions. So yeah, Ko-fi. Also, speaking of, I think I fixed the sound for Ko-fi when you make donations. Nobody needs to do it. I'm just saying I think I fixed it. So if anyone makes a donation, we should be... No! No! If anyone makes a donation, you should be able to actually hear Jack say, money! Swear to God, nobody donate. I'm just saying. I need to find... I know Davis uses Streamlabs, but I would really like to be able to figure out how to fucking add an audio file, so that way if somebody does donate through the super chats when I eventually turn that on, that it's gonna play the Jack noise. And I fucking hate Streamlabs.
What was your Ko-fi again?
It literally in the chat it's just !Ko-fi, and if it's that, it's just Crybaby Bell. Sorry, I don't have money, can't pay my own bills right now. Again, don't donate, please. Oh, Aurora, that reminds me. You did pay a little bit extra for coloring. Which image did you want colored, or did you want both of them colored? Go donate. Got it. Stop. Yes, please save your money. If you cannot donate, please do not. I'm just mentioning that the noise will play now. It should, at least. Oh my god. I actually don't even know where the alert is. Where is the alert on this? Oh, that's where it is. Oh, it should not be there. Let me move that. Okay, now I think it should appear here. Because that would have overlaid chat. Chat, we have a field trip. Oh my god. We don't Well, donate if you want to donate. I'll leave it up to you. But if you can't afford it, please don't. The logic, basic logic. Like commissioned international one day. Oh my god.
Ah, there it is. Is it tip or is it buy a coffee?
It's the same thing, I believe.
Ah, okay.
Hello, welcome in. Oh right, I have to actually draw the other fucking character. Ah! Everyone's OCs are so fucking cute. That was one thing I was really happy to do with the $5 one. I was just excited to draw more people OCs. More people's OCs. Ugh.
People have so pretty OCs. Like, oh, there's so many pretty babies.
Is both colored okay? Well, I don't want to ask too much. I think both is fine, but I probably wouldn't color it on stream. Maybe, we'll see. But I can do both. I don't mind. You don't even have to pay any more. I don't mind coloring them. I just wanted to check which one.
Money.
I don't know if I need to get rid of that part. Sketches does clean art.
I don't hear Jack saying.
Is it not playing?
Not for me, but my computer is ass, so maybe that's.
I'm not hearing anything on my end, so I don't know if anything even went through.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think anything went through because I'm not even getting notifications from Ko-fi itself. Wait.
Oh, okay, but my PayPal said it worked. I don't know.
It's playing? Oh, I can't even hear it. Well, I mean, if you guys can hear it, that's good enough for me. But I'm not receiving any notifications on my end, so that's weird. That's weird.
Just throwing money at you.
Oh, there it is. Well, there's the notification from my
Why
PayPal.
are you meowing at me? Ah.
Okay, well, as long as you guys can hear it, I can't hear the notification anymore, so that's fine.
Why are you meowing at me? I just fed you.
It's supposed to show, like, it's supposed to show something on the stream, but I guess it's not working either. Jack ate the money. Jack ate my fucking money.
Keeping it for sponges.
Well, as long as Jack can hear it, that's fine. I don't know how it's gonna look up in the VOD, but yeah. Okay.
I'll be right back. I'll see what my cat wants.
Alrighty. Feed the baby.
That's it.
Feed the baby. What if I blow the fuck up? Oh, well, do you still have references for color? Yes, I do. Oh, that reminds me, chat. Somebody asked me to draw. Somebody paid me to draw ship art. So, does anybody here who ships a sun and eclipse? Because somebody asked for sun and eclipse art. Ship art? Yeah, somebody paid me. Absent has the crown. Absent has #1 again. Oh, I got so excited. I thought this was the other song. Nah. Well, it's not for me to ship anyway. It's not for me anyway. Somebody else had. I shipped Servant Sun and Lord Eclipse. You know what? No, no, no. It was a good trope. It was a good trope. So we can kill her Sun and Eclipse, right? You see Sun and Eclipse. You know what? Well, I guess you'll got something to look forward to then, ship wise, because that's that only one person commissioned me for ship art, which I'm shocked. Servant Sun and Lord Eclipse. I like the tropes. I like the tropes. Really spicy fanfic about them. Did I read that? Holy shit! Did I read that? Or you're making me get you're gonna. Is it on AO3? Because you're gonna make me look through my history. Not on stream, obviously. None of you can see my degeneracy. Solar Eclipse or Eclipse 6 Sun Eclipse EGs. We're shipping all the fucking eclipses.
I mean, Eclipse and Solar and Ruin is kind of popular.
Because they're all just the same person.
For reasons.
They're all the same person.
I mean, what? That's like one of the only reasons that I came up with Solstice. Because I couldn't ship Ruin and Eclipse in my story. I couldn't ship Ruin with Solar in my story because he was already together with Eclipse. And so I was like, but I want to ship Solar and Ruin. Okay, come up with Bootleg Ruin.
Bootleg Ruin? What do you mean? He's perfect. No, it's on Wattpad. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you for clarifying that.
He's baby.
The crown will be mine. Y'all keep fighting. Y'all keep fighting for the crown. Because it's just bragging rights.
It's like Game of Thrones in the chat. The crown will be mine.
I mean, no, it's nowhere. I'm surprised people are still posting on Wattpad considering their terms of service literally says, hey, if you post writing on our website, it's ours now. And if we want to use it for shit, we can.
Yeah, it's like, maybe not.
Same goes for fucking Instagram. They do the same thing with pictures and videos. They're like, hey, if you post this here,
Yeah, I think.
it's ours now.
Yeah. Rona, I am very glad that I managed to convert you and make you see the light of Ruin X Eclipse.
Oh yeah, I definitely didn't. Ruin and Eclipse was one that I didn't think I would be like shipping, but like, here we are, shark chips. Here we are, shark chips. To be fair, I think I'm one of those people who's just like, I'm on the Solar Slut agenda where I just ship Eclipse with a lot of people regardless of which one.
Yeah.
This is the first time I'm here. I came by to say hi and mention your art is beautiful. Thank you. If you're gonna stick around, please read the rules before you continue chatting, just so you can make sure you know what you're getting into. Buff Ruin, Buff Ruin.
No. I don't want to lose my twink boy.
I think I don't know if they're referring to who's the reference I currently have on screen right now, because this is a buff Eclipse.
Oh. I mean, it does have appeal. I cannot deny that. But Ruin is like, oh.
Ruin is that's a fucking flamboyant gay man. That is not meant to be a buff man.
Yeah.
He's too twink. I could talk about Eclipse X, Eep, Sun, and Moon all day. Yes! Yes! That's a guilty pleasure.
Oh, that's such a good shit.
Guilty pleasure. On AO3, would I wish for more food? I love me some AO3 fix. We got the good shit on there. Have you faced the curse yet?
Me?
Yeah, have you faced the curse?
What's the curse?
You don't know about the AO3 curse?
AO3 curse?
Yeah, the AO3 curse.
You mean like the curse author's notes like, I got in a car accident, but here's the next chapter. Do you mean that?
Yeah.
Yes, I have actually,
Oh
with
my
a car
God.
accident.
Oh my god! Oh, the curse is
With a
so.
car accident and with a trip to the hospital.
The curse
Oh.
is real. The curse is very real.
Yes, it is.
I don't think I've
It
ever met.
is
I've,
real.
I've never met an AO3 writer who has not faced the curse. I genuinely believe it's real.
Probably like in their terms and services, like if you post here, you will suffer in real life.
No, it is spicy. Please. Oh god, wait, you can't even share links in here. You can try. It will not go through.
Edme, I think I know which.
If it's sun, if
Which,
it's eclipse, sun and moon, if it's eclipse with Eep, sun and moon, I know exactly which one it is because there's not too many fics of them. And especially
Can
if
I
it's
say
spicy.
the username or rather not?
Hmm?
Can I say the username?
No.
Who I think it is?
Don't say
or
it.
rather not?
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Okay. Okay, I won't. I won't.
Are you old enough for it? Yeah, that should have been question 1.
Yeah, okay.
But chat, you cannot reveal your ages in here. Trust me. I don't trust internet strangers. I can't believe you trust that.
Well, trust me, I'm a millionaire. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Oh god. I mean, really, it's literally public stuff, so either way, someone's gonna find it. I'm not gonna name any names. I'm not gonna encourage people to find anything. If whatever people do, I cannot control.
Yeah, no. By the way, have you checked out that one fanfiction I told you about with solar and sun ship, which is like pretty.
I have it saved. I literally have not
It's
touched.
pretty-
I have not touched AO3.
Ah, okay,
Believe it or
okay.
not, I actually did start reading your fic.
Okay, really?
Yeah, I need to actually find the time to fucking sit down and read it, but I did read some of it. But what I used to do is like I would actually read fanfics before I go to bed, just because reading helps me fall asleep. So I started doing that. So I did read some of it, and I'm already and I gotta love seeing Eclipse literally go, "Don't call me dear," and I'm just like, okay, so that's gonna be something you're gonna love eventually. My tablet disconnected. Oh god. Oh, my tablet disconnected. That's great. Give me a sec, chat.
Oh.
I don't know what happened there. I touched something and it said "fuck you." All right. Would you like to go back to that, please? No? Okay. I'm gonna close out of that and just do that again.
Just as a heads up, I might have to leave sometime, like in half an hour probably.
Okay, that's
fine. I need food. I need sustenance. I even have a little someone in my proximity that craves McDonald's.
Ah. That's okay. I'm glad you're here to join in. I am glad you're here.
I'll say when I can still say. Called Two Psychos, One Obsession in the Stall.
There we go.
Metal ass title. Sounds good.
I need to read fanfics. Doom scrolling on TikTok is getting bad. I wanna go home. Except for reading. Oh my gosh. Finally stopped procrastinating and did some special stuff. Hope to get jobless accommodations after this. Oh, after all.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Oh, I need to mention something that happened today. I don't need to mention it, but I think it was funny. So earlier this week, I got oh my god, wait. Ray doesn't get the crown. Ray's a mod. Ray doesn't need the crown. But yeah, so earlier this week, I was I mentioned it. I got mistaken for a thumbnail artist on Lunar and Earth. Earlier today.
Yes, I saw that.
Earlier today, I got mistaken for being Roxy's voice actress. Specifically, they thought I was Ray.
Oh. But you don't sound that similar, so...
No, and I'm not, and I don't have an accent.
Yeah.
I keep getting compared to voice actors who I don't sound like. I have my own crown.
Yeah, you do sound like Neptune or something a lot.
Which is hilarious for me. I don't sound like Ray. But you guys haven't seen, you actually haven't seen me and Ray in the same room, so See, this is disproving considering the last stream we're literally talking over each other, so. Sadly, chat, I'm not Davis. I am not Davis. I cannot be.
That was all pre-recorded.
It's all re-recorded. You're sticking as a thumbnail artist too. Yeah. So when are you gonna hire me? This is a joke. This is a joke.
By the way, I think that's because our accents. I think. Probably. I don't know how I sound like. I probably sound like the most German-esque English-speaking person in the world.
Belle is a mimic. Apparently I'm a mimic.
Belle is a mimic!
It was all soundboard you kept playing, please. No, Ray had a twin sister. God.
It was actually Davis in chat, but he used a Belle voice filter.
Guys, I'm actually Davis. I'm actually Davis, guys. I own the Sun and Moon show. I can't even take that seriously. You'd be an amazing thumbnail artist. I would love to be a thumbnail artist for the show.
Yeah.
But also,
I have to agree to the great artist and as a thumbnail artist.
Again, I'm genuinely surprised you're not a thumbnail artist for the show. Like going into your artwork,
I want to be.
Did you get to?
I want to be, but I'm.
Did you get to like when Davis made the post that he was looking for thumbnail artists? Did you not like try submitting any artwork?
I just replied to the post, but without any artwork, and nothing ever came of it. So okay.
A lot of people were
yeah. I mean,
artwork.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not because I think like the scheduling might actually be pretty difficult for me to work with because I have like a daytime job and then there's time zone differences and yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to do it, but it might be too difficult to keep up with.
Yeah. No.
Okay, I'll be right back again. I need to let my husband in.
Okay. Waiting patiently for the next part. Probably gonna be a few more months. Oh my goodness. Bella's Davis confirmed. Bella Davis, that's crazy. Bella's Davis confirmed. Davis, you look a little different today. First the mimic read, now it got Belle. Yeah, no, the mimic's coming for all of us. Take off your human disguise, show your Muppet face already. They reached Pavetta's art. I'm pretty sure they'd love it for thumbnails. No, I would love to see Pavetta's art for thumbnails. It's so nice. I think it'd be one of the ones that
and he's a
okay. We're saying that like your art for thumbnails would be really fitting for like the the people who have the sexy designs of like specifically I'm thinking of like the Nexus ones where they just draw him really good looking. And then the model itself is just fucking mediocre.
Yeah. I have never drawn Nexus before now that you say it.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't.
Muppet Belle, oh god. Wow, Belle, you're a thumbnail artist and a VA. Next thing you know, you may be the editor. No, guys, I'm just Davis. So I'll summon Muppet Belle. I'm not drawing myself as a Muppet. Actually, you know what? That's gonna be my Halloween costume. I'm gonna dress as Davis for Halloween. Davis looks a little different today. God, Nexus model. You know what's funny? I never actually watched Davis's streams until like literally yesterday. Because I was like looking for background noise to listen to and I'm just like, while I was preparing for this stream and I'm just like, let me just play Davis's stream. Because it's on here, it's being recommended. It gets recommended to me, sure, why not? I go and finally watch the stream. I think it was like the latest one he did yesterday, maybe? Yeah, yesterday. I watched it. I actually was enjoying it so far. And I'm like, Well, fuck. I actually really like his content. Now, if only I could watch his series, because when he was talking about how he has more plans for series, I got really interested when he brought up The Last of Us, because I love fucking zombie games. I love me some zombie concepts. I'm not a horror fan, but I love the genres that are in horror. Like, fucking serial killers, zombies, love that shit. Keep missing Davis' stream because he streams from about 1 to 3 a.m. in my time zone. Same here. He streams at like when it's ass o'clock for me.
Yeah.
I can never watch his streams. Sometimes he streams like midday for me, but that's about it. I get lucky to even catch Reed's streams if he does stream. Which I have been in Reed's streams, and sorry, I fucking clocked out for a second. Oh, my brain. I've watched Reed streams. It's very fun to see them live. He's very funny, and he's very funny. Yeah, that's about as much as I can say. I was gonna say he's charming, and I'm like, no, he isn't. Not to me. He's a dude. He's just a dude. He's just a dude doing his own thing. He's just a dude. He's entertaining.
Aurora just said I have drawn Nexus, but when? I don't remember.
Have you drawn Nexus?
I know. I know. I once did a fan design of Nexus from another person. I drew that, but when? What was the other one?
You drawn him twice. It's a great time for myself to roughly know when we start.
Aurora, feel free to show me, because for the life of me, I cannot remember.
I need to watch his streams, but I see you're not a horror fan. Are you sure? I'm sure, because I don't. Well, how do I put it? I like the tropes of horror. I like the feeling of anxiety that horror gives you. I don't care for horror that revolves around a lot of gore and a lot of like just limbs. I don't like a lot of gore in my horror, because I'm somebody who prefers like the feeling of terror rather than the feeling of I'm going to fucking die. If that makes sense. I like thrillers. I like thrillers, not horror.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So if you ever heard Azzy and Moonsy say I'm Reed's favorite child, don't believe them. They're just Angie. I don't get bullied by him like them. So you're his favorite. So you're his favorite.
Favorite child mentioned.
Favorite child mentioned. I agree, Bill. I don't like gore and horror. I like thrillers more. It's not like I can't draw gore. I just don't prefer it. Bill, if Belle is Davis, Ray is the one and only Reed. Yes. Yes, I can confirm. Ray is actually Reed. Didn't you know, guys? Ray plays Jack. It was obvious.
Yeah. When have I drawn Nexus? When the fuck? I'm trying to find it in my gallery.
Have you drawn Killer Sign?
No, not yet, but I want to.
Oh, you should.
And I will.
No, Reed is old.
Most likely.
No, Reed is me. I'm older than him. We're all older than Reed, I feel.
Yes.
The guy I'm seeing is actually around Reed's age, so I'm just like, damn. Well, my best friend is also Reed's age, so never mind. Why am I with people who are younger than me?
Hello, I'm not younger than you.
This is true. Okay, well, I say that, and then my friend group that I'm here with, like that you'll see like mostly pop in randomly on streams, they're all older than me. I think only one is like younger than me. Reed is just a baby boy in age. Yeah, he definitely doesn't sound like one. Ray is Reed and Belle is Davis. What's next? Pavetta is Cat. Do you want to be Cat?
Yes, please.
Okay, there you go. Pavetta, it's only the fan designs you've drawn of Nexus. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know that, but twice?
Oh, never mind. Ray's getting Ray has crown number 3. Lindsay is Flora and Team Azzy is Davis, though. Reed is baby, huh? No, well, he's baby in age. He's younger than us. Because Reed's 22. Also, I don't know if anyone can confirm.
Yeah, he baby.
Can somebody confirm this? Because I, like, my estimation was that Davis was like closer to his 30s, but apparently like his chat, like apparently people were in stream at some point, and there was a mention, I guess there was a mention or like something that hinted to his age, and everyone was saying he's 25.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know where the source is, but people were saying he said it like it was mentioned on a stream somewhere, and I'm like, wait, when did what? What do you mean? Because Cat's the same.
Didn't he say he didn't want to confirm his age at
Yeah,
some
but
point?
26. What? He's 26?
26? Why am I so old?
What the fuck?
What are all these children doing here?
What the fuck? Ray, do you know how old Cat is? His birthday was recently. Oh yeah, his birthday was recently. So he just turned 26. Well, they're that young. Well, I'm not surprised. I know Cat's around my age. I think Cat's younger than me by a couple months. I can't remember. Wait, hold on. I actually have her birthday because it was blowing my mind. Let me see. Hold on, if I could find it. Yeah, Davis's birthday was June 4th. Cat's May 29th. Okay, so wait, she's older than me.
Yeah, I think she might be like 25 or something, but that's just
she's
a
20.
guess.
She's
I don't know.
25. Yeah, she's born the same. I'm pretty sure she's born the same year I am. So she's 29. Or sorry, she's born on May 29.
29?
She's born on May 29. She's 25.
Okay.
Davis sounds like he's 30s. Yeah, he sounds like he's 30. Reed is born October 21st. Also, I have Meg's birthday as well. Meg's birthday is October 19th. Why do I have?
I think Meg is the same age as me.
No, Meg is Meg's 26.
around-
Meg's 26.
Damn it.
It's on their profile. It's on their profile.
Okay.
So they're probably turning 27. Yeah, they're turning
probably.
27. I thought they were
I'm
they were way older. No. They definitely sound older than they appear. The only one who I know 100%.
Identity crisis.
The only one I know 100% who's like around my age is Kat, and that's it. Because Kat has revealed her age in like other posts, which matches the year it was from. So yeah, Kat's my age.
Yeah. Okay.
But her birthday comes before mine, so Kat's older than me by a couple months.
Aww.
Well, are we gonna do a B-Day?
I guess, Bella, are we gonna do a birthday party?
Probably not. I don't really celebrate my birthday.
No.
If y'all want to do something, that's up to you. But otherwise, if I do stream that day, then I stream that day. If I don't, then I don't. I'm not really trying to plan anything for celebration.
Gonna throw a cake at you.
Well, that you can do. I don't know. We'll see.
When's your birthday? If you want to say it.
Oh, for me? Yeah, I don't mind saying my birthday. My age is public. My birthday is August 26th.
Okay, where's my calendar? August 26th.
Reed sounded like he was only 29.
September?
Reed's 22.
August.
Reed's 22. I think I'm the only one in my 30s. No, you're not the only one. Not in this chat. Chat reminder, don't reveal your ages. You can reveal your general
Wait, who
age.
said they're in their 30s?
Mew Bunny in there.
Yeah.
You guys can reveal your general age range, just don't reveal your actual like ages. Does fan art count as a B-Day present? Up to you. Time for a tea party!
Belle, is there anything you'd like for your birthday as like a drawing or something?
Don't ask me that. I don't know.
Okay, so I'm gonna figure something out.
But I'm literally gonna commission you before then, so don't even bother.
You don't need to commission me.
Too bad, I want to.
Hey.
In all honesty, I can't commission you right now. I could. The only reason I'm not doing it is because I'm waiting to see if I need to pay for like my AC to be fixed. Because I was about to not stream today. Wait, who's 26? Davis. Davis is 26. Reed's 22, Kat's 25, Meg's 26.
Damn.
What a reveal.
I mean, I didn't know Davis, but I thought he would be like close to 30, closer to 30.
Right?
at
I thought he
least.
was closer to 30. I thought he was at least like,
Yeah.
I thought he was like 20, 28 or like 27 at the youngest. I don't even know. I'm still in denial, dude.
Sounds like an old man.
He sounds like an old
Reed
man.
sounds young, but Davis sounds old. Older, at least.
Also, I think Reed's face is on Twitter. Don't quote me on this. I could be wrong. But I glanced at his Twitter just to see if he was more active on it, because I'm not active on my Twitter. And I saw he was reposting, he was like retweeting pictures from when he went to, what is it, VidCon? Somebody had a picture with a guy, and it was tagging Reed, and it was only Reed being tagged in there, and Reed even responded to the post. So I'm like, is that him? Because all the other posts had his face hidden. So I'm looking at that one and I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
is that Reed?
Might be. Sounds plausible.
It's plausible. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Emerald is hotter than Emerald.
Emerald is hotter than him. Oh no, I 100% believe that.
Who's Emerald?
That's the character he uses as his like face for his channels and everything.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Similar to how like this character that I have on screen, her name is Val, but I'm Belle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay.
I love how we all agree Davis sounds like he's 30. I saw that picture.
I mean, mine is me with the undercut that I don't have anymore, like 2 years ago.
There is. Nope, that's not the correct layer. There we go. Hey, return. Welcome in. Welcome back. A buff ruined. This is Eclipse. Dude, I cannot draw buff characters. I was not meant for this. I'm meant for twinks. Son was Davis for like 1 year, not knowing who even mooned to read. I mean, they don't really, unless you constantly read the descriptions, and even then, they didn't even include it in the description at first. They didn't include who was doing the voice acting at first. Looking at older descriptions, they do now. His name is Emerald. Yeah, the character that Reed uses is named Emerald.
Would you like a buff solar drawing for your birthday?
No.
Like a really beefed up solar.
Dear God, no.
Okay.
That's Eclipse. Yeah, this is someone's OC, I believe. It's an Eclipse. It's like based off game Eclipse, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it looks like could be game Eclipse. But then again, isn't Eclipse like the game Eclipse design from DeviantArt from a couple of years ago?
I don't know. Ruin isn't buff.
I think it's like
Ruin isn't buff men. He just
Yes,
likes
Ray.
buff men.
Ray, bring in the hucks. I'm ready. He likes buff men and furries.
Dude is drawn with a beard. Sounds like he's
Furry-ish.
gone through a lot. Who would think he's 30? He's 30. Who wouldn't think he's 30? Yeah. And for my husband from another dimension to be twink snake. Okay. We come into this
I mean,
fandom knowing
twinks are.
we want the twinks.
Yeah. Ray, I'm East Germany.
No, not Davis. Not
That's-
Davis. It's Reed.
Small enough.
No, Davis is Davis. The character Reed uses is named Emerald. And then you have Bavis and Reese, who I don't like to acknowledge. I honestly thought Davis is 37. Y'all keep calling him dad. He's barely old enough to be your dad. He's old enough to be your older sibling.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
There's a twink on the screen! There's a
There's a
man!
man.
Solar and eclipse too. Oh my god. East. Fuck. Well, back to 8-hour driving tips. This Davis.
Alright, Aurora, you did send me a picture.
He's like an older brother for me. Davis is in my peer range, so oops. Oh, that means Azura's older than Davis.
Oh, you're right. I did draw Nexus twice. What the fuck?
Twink in the bathroom. There's a man. Oh, crown. Hey, look who's got the #1 again. Speaking my truth, Belle. You know what? Real. So, Belle, when are you gonna draw Alpha Sun and Lunar Moon? I don't draw furries. End statement. You can't even commission me to draw them. I will just refund you. No, Reed's name. Wait. Oh, Reed's named Emerald. The necklace huh? You know what? Sure. Me have crown. Good job. I hate you too, big sad. Listen. Maybe at some point, but not right now. I'm not against it. I do want to try drawing them because I like the screen phases. Or anything that looks like an equivalent to a screen face.
No Omega voice for you.
What? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Welcome to the Omegaverse.
Oh.
Happy 4th of July, Twinks. Oh yeah, it's the 4th of July still for me. Huh. And it's just turning 4th of July for all the Americans in chat. Or it's already 4th? Yeah, it's turning the 4th.
I thought you are American.
I don't live in America though.
Ah,
I live in one of the territories. So I'm American, but I do not live in America.
Oh, okay.
There will be Americans that can argue with me and be like, well, you do technically live in America. Yeah, when they stop considering this island their fucking stepchild. Glad to cause people's heads to explode. Are you good? Y'all good? Y'all good? America. Pavetta and I view.
Yeah, like Americans.
We didn't even do anything for 4th of July. We just had like a luncheon at my work, and then we just ate food and then went back to work.
Wait, don't you have free today? Don't they have like off work on national holidays?
No.
Or no?
Not for private sectors. Only if you have like government kind of jobs. So no.
Ah, okay.
Bella's a lesbian, even though I thought she was American. Damn, I can't believe you clocked me like that. Holds up my my arrow flag. I find it so fun. I find it so funny when people actually think I'm into men, and I'm just like, well, you see, it holds up my arrow flag slowly. No, I'm not into shit. Men, yeah, the fictional ones that aren't real and will never gain romantic attraction towards me.
The twink ones.
The twink ones. Oh, who was it that I got? When I was watching K-pop Demon Hunters, give me something to draw. Give me something to draw to procrastinate. Oh shit, that's. Goth Rock chick.
Ah, solo.
Goth Rock chick. Draw the ship. I know what you are, huh? What's your type, Killer Sun? What's what? So Dark Sun in a nutshell? What? fictional woman sometimes. That's valid, right? Yeah. If you really have a deeper connection with the said fictional woman, then I don't think it's a problem. Me and Bella are in the Arrow Club. Fuck yeah. It's so funny because I actually am seeing someone. I can't draw wolves. Oh. It's so funny because like I'm actually seeing someone, even though I'm Arrow. It's such a weird thing to think about. Though to be fair, I literally don't like him because I'm incapable of feeling anything for him. And it's a man! It's a man! Disgusting.
Damn!
It's a man! Aromantic bisexual baby. Ray, do you and I have the same sexuality? What the fuck? Ray, you and I have the same flags. What the fuck?
No.
I have 5 long-haired men who tell. Oh my god. Thirsty for fictional men, occasionally fictional woman. I can get my attention. Clipsy cough. Good for you, Belle. You saw someone? Yeah, I saw someone too. Christ. No, chat. I'm dating someone, but I don't really like him, so I don't know if I count. I don't count it as dating because he's not my boyfriend. I don't want him to be.
Just in for the money.
Not even for the money. I wish. I've actually had those situations, but we're not gonna discuss my love life.
Nah.
Well, this doesn't help me with the allegations. We're the same person. No, I'm just Davis.
You are the same person.
I'm not German.
It's obvious.
You know what? Maybe that one person
okay.
was fair enough to assume that I was the Roxy VA. Personally, don't like labels, but I'm so used to being called she, etc. So non-binary coded. I think. Wait, but I used. Okay, I can't read. But yeah, I don't know. If you don't want to be labeled, don't be labeled. Because you can literally just tell people you're unlabeled, and it turns out it's that simple. It's like, you're unlabeled? Okay, that's valid. And I'm like, huh? Shout out to the Arrow Ace people. Zeus didn't kill us today. It played Thunderbringer and we made it through alive, so we win.
What was that song when you got stream sniped? It was a Disney song, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a Disney song, but the stream usually dies when Thunderbringer is playing, even though it's from another song. Oh, so many Arrow Ace in the chat. We're very moon coded, if you can't tell. I think that's a little frustrating part about like having an OC to ship with Moon. Thankfully, nobody's tried to like say anything yet about Moon being Arrow Ace. After I explained, well, yeah, but canonically, he said he's willing to like date people even though he's Arrow Ace. I don't know if the opinion has changed on Reed's end when it comes to Moon, but like, I'm still gonna stick by it. Arrow Ace people can date if they want. They don't necessarily have to. Is it okay if I say I'm pan? Yes. I think you should friend me.
Ray, is it your same the same username?
It's Ray Hitsuki, yeah.
Or all written together, or like spaced between somewhere?
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Thank you.
Oh, did you got it?
I'll try with
Yeah, it's all one word. It's all one word, but the R and H are capitalized.
Oh, I hope it worked anyway then, without capitalizing it. It says it worked. I hope the right person got in friend request now.
Well, if anything, if it's the wrong person, they probably won't accept it.
Yeah, probably. That's the thing I don't like about Discord. Like you're throwing your friend invites into the void. You don't even see who it is.
See,
if you're correct.
This is why I miss the numbers.
Spelling mistakes or something. Ah, yeah, right. Everything. Right, they were, yay, hello Ray, we're friends now.
You did it.
My German sister.
I really need to like finish that turnaround because I really want to see what Ray's gonna do with it.
Oh, did you commission like models?
No, I just want to see what Ray's gonna do with it. Cause we hinted that like maybe a model, but like no, there's nothing solid. Hello, Esarts.
Yeah.
I see you tagging me in your posts. Thank you for the food. Love me some content. Chat, this doesn't mean please don't tag me in all your artwork unless it's relevant to me. I don't mind being tagged in shit, but like just make sure it's relevant to me. Cause Isa tags
checking everything.
Isa tags me in like stuff.
Remotely Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Isa tagged me in like Nova Frost and Day and Night stuff, so I'm like, oh hell yeah, food. Sustenance. Meanwhile, you Pavetta just tagged me in every post. No, I'm kidding.
I was so nervous back then because I was like, I don't want to annoy them, but I want to show them. I was like, oh. I was so nervous at first.
It would be really funny. I love having OCX canon where you can literally just ship your characters with Moon. If Moon ends up in a relationship before Sun, that's holds my OCX canons. I like shipping characters with Moon because I like Moon.
Yeah, I see why.
Chad, did you know I like Moon? I like Moon a lot. And meanwhile, Ray going over and just be like, hey, Belle, reads Foxy, and I'm just like, okay.
Oh, there's more Bane Solar. I just saw him on your screen.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because my references. I have a mosquito bite in the palm of my hand. Someone end me. It hurts. Oh, no.
Oh.
Holds my OCX Moon. That's right, everyone. Ship your OCs with Moon because we have free will and can do whatever the fuck we want. Yeah, it's me. It's you.
How tall is 5 feet?
So
In
that's
non-American way.
I don't remember.
Oh, that's so tiny. Oh, small.
Aurora, I'm assuming that that's your height. It's supposed to be sibling style. Yeah, no, I figured.
Damn, 7 feet is tall. What the fuck?
Dude, they're 9 feet.
Now what?
They're 9 feet. Like the actual like DCA. They're 9 feet.
Why?
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly
They
what they
knew
were
what
doing.
they were doing. And keep in mind, the DCA, like next to Music Man, are the tallest ones there.
Yeah.
Jed, I have a question. I feel like I've asked this before.
So
I've asked this before, but like, do we like the DCA and Music Man as a ship?
yes.
Okay. I have a question. When you posted your ref for Lottie, were they possessed? Yeah. It says in the ref. Personally, I would probably take that out because when I originally made Lottie, I didn't want them to be possessed by Puppet, and like because I didn't want them to have powers. And it seems like any puppet that gets possessed has powers. So. Because if they weren't...
Would you like to see...
Okay.
Would you like to see my very old, very cringy puppet OC back from FNAF 2 times?
Oh yes, please. Hand it over.
I need to download it. I don't have it anymore, but I know where I can find it.
I'll actually 5-3 myself. Oh, okay. I did not know if you needed the height included, so I always assumed the DCA boys were 7 feet. Well, that's what we thought. They're not. So DCA and DJ Music Man as a ship. Yeah, I think they're cute. Oh!
Wait, I can do this on
Or the AO3 Mafia story I'm currently reading. Jesus Christ. Should I rewrite them? Nah, it's fine. I don't think it's really necessary. Just know that they're very fucking tall. They're just really tall.
How tall is 9? What the fuck is 9 feet? What the hell?
Too tall.
What the fuck?
FNAF 2, that's so long
According
ago.
to this converter, according to this converter centimeter in feet thing, I'm 5'2", but I have no idea if that's accurate or not.
Close enough.
You don't know how tall I am.
I don't know. Just close enough number-wise, I guess. I don't know. Usually with those converters, they're close enough.
Yeah, it looked close enough. Where is my
Love FNAF.
cringy cosplay artwork? Where is it? Scouring through my old DeviantArt profile to find my Five Nights at Freddy's shit from 10 years ago.
You know what's funny about Aurora? You know what's funny about your OCX canon is that people will I'm not like I don't think I've ever seen anybody complain that you're shipping Solar with a human. But if somebody does complain, you can literally point out that Nebula's a fucking anime girl. That's a human. And even if they'll be like, well, she's an astral. No, she's a human. Shaped astral. And she wasn't always an astral. She was human.
Was she really human?
It seems like it. That's what they implied in the lore. That's essentially what they hinted to. They hinted that she definitely wasn't an astral all the time. In the same sense that Lunar wasn't, so I'm pretty sure she was once a human. Yes, I'm valid, yeah. I will take every opportunity to shit on somebody who wants to shit on like on having fun, okay? Let robots love human. You can say for Sun and Moon, like you can say for Sun and Moon that they would definitely not be with humans, at least Sam, Sun and Moon, to be clear. Because they've openly stated they wouldn't be with a human. But you can't say that for Solar, who only just dislikes Miku. You can't say that really for other people too. Oh my god, Shio! Hi! Shio, I love you. Hello, pretty girlfriend. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Talk shit, get hit. Oh, I see things. Hello.
I sent you a link because I don't know. I couldn't download it.
Oh, not the DeviantArt. Not the DeviantArt.
Yes. DeviantArt.
Oh, look at it! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Deep in the nice snap stuff back then, like neck deep into it.
Oh, look at it. Oh, I love it. Oh, 2014! What a year.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I love
I
it.
need to redesign it. I need
Oh
to
my
give him an overhaul.
god, it's perfect. I love it.
Twink boy.
Love you, pretty girlfriend. Anyway. I can't be looking at Meg's refs because I end up just like I end up getting close to mimicking the art style, and that's not good for me. This is why I get mistaken for the thumbnail artist.
You would make for a pretty good thumbnail artist, though. That would look pretty nice.
So would you. I would love to see your art as the thumbnail artist.
Me too.
Davis, please!
Davis!
See, the only reason I think they would never hire me as a thumbnail artist is because I make the spicy arts.
Probably.
They would definitely not like me. I can imagine Moon and Monty setting Solar up for a blind date with a human, and they wind up having a good time if the human can match Solar in sass and wit. Very, maybe. I don't know. Aurora, tell me about your character, because I don't know anything about your OC other than what I've seen from like the little comics that Super Shattuck has dubbed. Belle, Davis, please! I don't blow up. I just disappear like I just disappear. Just stop existing. Bella Pavetta would make great thumbnail artist. I should try redrawing. We should do that one day. Is just like do redraws of the thumbnails just to try it out.
Oh, that would be so cool.
That'd be fun. I've thought about it. I've never actually done it though.
Yeah.
Shooting star. Why is everybody saying shooting star? I'm a multi-shipper, so I like hearing different ships. So am I. I love multi-shipping because it makes life easier. Belle does the disappearing meme. Yo, yeah, that's me. That's me. I don't blow up. I just disappear. Belle got solared, actually. Actually, wait. Oh god, it would be like that, huh? That was a fun experience. I'm gonna constantly remember the fact that I told my therapist about me liking Solar, and he went, "Well, you just find this character relatable," and I'm like, "No, you do not understand."
I don't like him like that.
I don't like him like that. And then I had a crash on and switched to Moon, and I'm just like, huh, maybe I did just find him too relatable. Bill got Thanos snapped by Davis. Jesus Christ. Still want Alpha Day and Night and Omega Night. Okay.
Oh god.
I do like them. Shio, what time is it for you? Oh my god.
For me or for?
Oh no, Shio. Shio in chat. Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. I don't think I would say anything. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, my brain's lagging.
Toxic shooting star therapy in this economy? Yes. Because this may shock everyone. I have a job.
You are the therapist.
I am the therapist. I lied, chat. I am your therapist. Mr. Therapist, if my attachments were normal, I would not be here. No, really. He's like, you're not. I literally, because like I went in there originally to see if I had to get a diagnosis for ADHD. I don't have ADHD, thankfully, but like when I went in there, he's just like, you don't have ADHD, you don't have autism, and I'm just like, so I'm just weird. And he's like, no, you're not weird. You're just different from other people. So I'm weird. If I don't have any mental illness, I'm just weird. And I'm okay with that, in all honesty.
Yeah.
But my therapist keeps trying to like defer me from it. I'm just like, no, you told me I'm weird. Who's the alpha between Nova Frost? Frost. But switch energy, so yeah.
Like the only reason why I would want the two of them to be separated is so they can, cuddle properly and do other stuff.
I want them to kiss. I want them to have cute kiss.
Yes.
Let them have their cute kiss. Davis, please. You're just different.
It would be cool if they could do it like Blood Moon, but in some fan works, like they can split.
That'd be cool.
It would be cool for Nova Frost, I guess, so they can still be together and like and still get freaky with each other if they want to.
I feel like it would be Frost, but Nova is totes a power bottom. I feel you on that. Nova would be a pillow princess. Davis, please. Yeah, I'm watching from my boring 9 to 5. Oh my god. I made Moon X Killer Sun, a Yandere Nexus Dark Sun, and Killers. You need to cast twice. Nova, your comment is about to be. I can't read. They kiss in the mindscape. They kiss in the mindscape.
Yeah, that's true.
They know they're legal now. They know they're legal now.
It was so adorable.
I'm so sorry, Shio. I'm like talking about things you probably don't even understand. ADHD is annoying. If I had it. I'm just scatterbrained. Where is it? Frosty likes to do all sort of things. Bro, no, cause like Zampop messaged me and I'm just like, look, listen, like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what they were doing, but Lunar and Earth walked into something. They were walking in on something. We don't know what. They were doing something in there. See, Zampop confirms.
They were just counting the bricks, Belle. I don't know what you mean. They were just bored.
They're just bored in
There
there,
was
guys.
nothing else to do in there.
They're just
Yes.
bored. They're just
Was
bored.
strapped down on the table. There was nothing they could do.
Nothing at all.
Absolutely nothing.
What's the song you're playing? It's called Bad News by Aries. It's on the left bottom side of the screen. I don't even know if y'all can read that. If you're on mobile, I'm so sorry. If you're on computer, you can probably read it.
Yeah, on computer it's fine. At least the title of the song.
Sorry, mobile users. Background is back. Good job, Absent. Who next Killer Sun? Who else is with me with that ship? Listen, I will ship Killer Sun with anyone because he's got the charisma.
The charisma.
He's got the charisma. I'm not gonna ship him. I'm not gonna put an OC with him in all honesty. So I'm just gonna put Solar with him. Because Solar is the hoe. Listen, Solar's gonna be my substitute because I don't really want to make an OC to be shipping.
I mean, I don't even know what kind of OC would fit for Killer Sun.
No,
Like,
no, really.
Yeah.
Like, what would be compatible with Killer Sun? I don't know. We can zoom in. We can zoom in on mobile. I guess you could try doing that. I don't know if it'll do anything better.
It will still be unreadable, but bigger.
That sucks. I could probably change the size. Let me see. I just didn't want it to obscure the screen.
Yeah.
Does that work, chat? Can you read it now? I could probably just change the opacity to... Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Filters.
Oh yeah, that's better. At least it's bigger now.
Not chroma key. Where is it? Or maybe it is chroma key and then I'm just stupid. It is chroma key. Yeah, that works. I don't need to do it too much. Okay. Can you read a chat? Is that so legible?
I think it is.
Okay. Good enough for me. Solar was more whorish with Nexus low-key. I don't know. Killer Sun was putting on the moves. Killer Sun was bringing out all the stops and Solar was not having it.
Nah. Solar was not picking up what Killer Sun was putting down.
It's okay. He's stupid. But Killer Sun's into that, so it's fine.
Yeah. I like them stupid.
I say I'm a girl. I don't know what to tell. Give me story. Give me your lore. Give me the Solar lore for your OC.
You mean me or you mean someone else?
Oh, I was referring to Aurora because I'm drawing Aurora's character right now, but I don't know anything about it.
Sorry.
I don't know about her. I mean, you can give me a lore on your OCs too while I'm waiting on that. I do not mind. Solar confesses love to Killer Sun in VR chat. God, Davis is gonna we're gonna summon Davis. He's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on?
What are these degenerates doing?
Why the fuck are you shipping Killer Sun with Solar? They don't like each other. Yeah, well, you see.
They interacted in this one scene in a pretty gay way, so that's enough for us.
That's enough. What's going on? I had to leave for a
that's
moment.
more than enough.
Oh.
We've done more with less.
Well, we're shipping Killer
Literally
Sun.
the only reason I'm shipping Ruin with Eclipse are those fucking videos back then when he was when Ruin was still on this whole "oh, I'm just a baby" thing, and Eclipse was like, "Nope, bitch, you created me, don't." And that was the only reason.
No,
I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it. And when he dropped it entirely, it was just like, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, I was like,
You sly bitch. You sly bitch.
honestly, the comments back then on my videos were the reason I started shipping, because I was just animating some of those episodes, or like redrawing some of those episodes, and the comments were like, "Oh my god, Eclipse is so hot, Eclipse is," and it was like, "What the fuck? I don't see." Oh, okay, now I see it.
Look what you've done. You created a monster.
It wasn't even like its intention. It just happened.
If he catches
I
me
just
here with
dropped
you
the
all going
voice,
off like that, I'll suffer in recording again. Oh boy. Give fans an inch.
Oh, whoa.
Give fans an inch, they'll give them more inches.
Yeah. All them inches.
Y'all think Day would be the kinky one in the relationship? Nah, that's Night. I think that Day would appear like the one who's in control. Actually, no, they both fight.
Yeah,
I think they would both
probably.
fight each other, in all honesty. I don't know why. I feel like they both fight each other. That's just me. I don't have too big of assumptions on them, but I do love me a Sun in control.
Yeah.
Because we don't have too many of that, and sadly, Samsung is giving us fucking nothing. Yes, Queen.
Yeah.
Yes, Queen. Continue to give us nothing. He's probably having enough tearing Knight's voice box out. Oh my god.
Damn.
No, you get me. Yeah. I like them both. My lore keeps drowning. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The headcanons.
Wait.
The
There's
headcanons.
more.
I guess Aurora's family is scared of our
Aurora's
exploit.
family is scary.
And borderline Miku level oh my gosh. One of them got retracted. Obviously that's a joke, but there's no actual suffering or abusing happening when working for him. I'm just gonna put that out there in case idiots find this stream. Yes, disclaimer. Davis is Davis is fine as boss. It's playful teasing. It is not actually anything abusive. It's so funny. Like when I see like people making TikToks about saying people are accusing Davis of doing this and it's terrible, and I'm like, we care about Davis outside of him being. We care about Davis that deeply? It's gotten to that point.
For some people, it's always at that point.
Dude, it's like literally just let the man live.
Yeah.
Because I think based on the TikTok I saw, they were like accusing him of being a groomer, and it's like, what? He talks to people?
Yeah.
Since fucking when? That man has stated on multiple times he doesn't like talking to people. Unless it's within a certain group of people.
Yeah. I mean, I think that was a bunch of people that were like model rippers or something, and they were just mad because Davis and Reed said, "Don't rip our models," and so they made shit up.
Of course.
Like some people do.
Yeah, they accused him of being a predator, and like, no, he's not.
Yeah.
Sure, kids, live in your delusions, I guess. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
everyone actually.
Some people have never touched grass.
Hello, can we let the man live? Apparently not.
Yeah, apparently not.
I don't know. Parasocial relationships are a scary thing.
Mm.
I hope no. Ugh. Just making me realize. I hope nobody tries to be parasocial with me, because I will shut that shit down. Try to be parasocial with me. I literally hate people. I will not interact with you. There's so many people in my fucking TikTok specifically that I'm always just like, you people would be parasocial with me if I decided to stream there instead of here on YouTube.
Oh god.
People terrify me.
Yeah, yeah. Especially those kinds of people.
Oh, I need to do more Nova Frost artwork. I miss them.
Yes. Feed us.
Hook out on call. What is happening? I see. Are y'all role playing? Are y'all role playing in my fucking chat? What is happening? Do not start role playing smut in my chat, please. Dear God. Horrified to stream. That's why I haven't done it yet. In all honesty, I actually had been doing this prior to being on YouTube. You can see some of the VODs there. And also, I've been on other people's streams. So, you kind of just have to do it if you want to get used to it. I didn't really care about talking to nobody because, well, it didn't matter to me. I was trying to draw. The fact that people even came into the stream the fact that people come into these streams still surprises me. Because I don't expect anything.
But we like your screams.
And I appreciate everybody who does. We aren't RPing. Okay, that's fine. Just making that clear.
They're scheming.
I don't even know what's happening in chat. I'm just listening to you, Belle. Thank you, Sleepy Fen. Thank you for listening to my stupid.
But yeah, like your streams are very, very chill. So it's like just nice little hangout space.
I mean, I try to be until the gremlin junkies come in. Looks at Ray.
Yeah.
You're talking about silly day and night hand cannons. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just wanted to make that clear just in case anybody does anything. DJ, if I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know if I've heard your voice prior to this, or if so, it's probably only been like once. You have. We've been in VCs multiple times. It's just been a very long time since we've been in one together. So you made me adjust my sleep schedule to wake up early so I can join these streams. Aww.
Oh,
that's really. Oh my god! I hope you're at least getting enough sleep. Thank you for that. What'd I do? Gremlin junkie. I gave more lore. It keeps getting buried. I'm so sorry, Aurora.
No, I saw it.
I can scroll back up. Like I can scroll back up. That's it. I can say that
okay.
Moon is gonna send Aurora to Solar's Dimension with Lunar when they meet Nice Eclipse because he doesn't want Lunar going alone. She actually has Eclipse trauma too. Needs to meet him. Oh, oh no.
Aww.
No RPs on stream. Ability to remember pretty girlfriend's voice is so peanut. In reality, it's been like 4 years. Oh my god, wait, Shio, how long have we known each other? Oh shit, how long have we known each other? Was I still... Has it actually been 4 years? Oh shit. You haven't even really heard my actual gremlin being yet. No, I have not, but you are the gremlin junkie, and I am not wrong in that statement.
The twink enthusiast and the gremlin junkie.
The artist poorly disguised fetish. You're talking about Chat's gonna get me demonetized at this rate. I think I made Momo around COVID. Oh my god, it's been 4 years. It's been 4 years. Holy shit. Yeah, that's crazy. We've known each other for 4 years. That's insane. I think out of everybody who like I originally talked to during that time, you're the only one who I still keep contact with to some extent. I gotta go. I wish I could stay longer. Bye. Have fun. Thank you for coming in. It'll be love at first sight for Aurora, but she's gonna be extremely conflicted about it for a long while. Aww.
Aww.
Well, I'm trying the hardest not to say something crazy. Y'all are unhinged. Listen, I would love to see y'all like with the headcanons and everything, but like I'm also scared of what YouTube will do to me.
Dude, you really want that?
Oh my god, pretty girlfriend, 4-year anniversary! Yay! This is holding me back, Belle. Please, I need money. Not that desperately, but money's nice. We can't be too frail, chat. I won't be held back. Well, there goes my payment. Even though the group fell apart,
We don't have
fell
rape.
apart. Pretty girlfriend, still pretty girlfriend. Yay!
Aw.
I love my friends on my pewter. This is why I need to. This is why I need to make Discord. Oh my god. I just gotta say, well, your expressions and poses you do for art are absolutely amazing. To be fair, I literally stole the expression. But thank you. Thank you, I'm trying.
It looks so cute.
Thank you. A lot of people always talk about my expressions and I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm doing.
But you're doing it right. You're doing it pretty well.
I like to think it's because I used to do a lot of those expression memes when I was younger. You know those like those like like 4 ones or whatever, like those kinds of things where it's the chart. Yeah, I used to do a lot of those.
Yeah.
I like to think that's a contribution to it.
Probably. Do you also make while you draw the facial expressions?
Sometimes, not all the time.
Okay.
I think it depends on the expression. If it's angry expressions, I usually kind of end up defaulting to angry expressions.
Okay. Angry artist face.
Angry artist. Inky.
Inky.
So I really want to yap. That's fair. You do well with your expressions, though. Your art is always so full of life. How long has it been since you've been drawing? Because all I've been seeing from you is music. Which, chat, if you don't know Shio, right there in the chat, love her, my pretty girlfriend. Very beautiful voice, very gorgeous voice. Please, if you have the time, go to her channel, listen to her covers. So, her voice is so pretty. I love her. I love her voice. I want to see the yap. Please, feel free to yap about your headcanons. Just make sure it's not too much. Hiding right now. Nope. Calling in a hole. Oh my gosh. Again, this is why I would like to make a Discord server for everyone to be able to communicate and such, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want responsibility. Ah. There goes Pavetta.
Oop.
You died.
I died. Damn. Am I?
You're back. You're here.
Okay. Okay.
Starts playing one of the songs I really like, so I'm stuck on that. I do have
You
headcanons.
go ahead and sing.
Do have headcanons about other couples like Solar Nexus and Nova Frost. Give me your headcanons about Nova Frost, chat. I would love to hear that. Aurora made a memorable for Solar at the base of the oak tree when he died. She couldn't go there for a long time after. No.
Aww. Aww.
Oh, tragic.
Wait, is that the same oak tree from the commission, Aurora?
Yes.
Damn.
I'm drawing conclusions. I'm connecting the dots.
Damn.
You're reminding me I need to start drawing again. Yes, please. Do that.
I know that oak tree. Aw, Ray. Thank you.
Solar Nexus is my first somewhat toxic couple.
Somewhat toxic.
Somewhat toxic. I've had canon that Nova Frost would be the type to propose to each other at the same. Oh my god, wait, yes!
Oh, yes,
They're so cute.
yes.
Hi, Echo Celestial, welcome in. Why am I hungry? Why am I hungry right now?
Aurora, that's cute and sad at the same time.
Chat, please remember to drink water. Oh.
What, Echo?
Oh.
God.
I don't know how to respond to that. Hi, welcome in.
My
Oh,
condolences.
I don't know how to respond to that. I'm sorry. I have a headcanon for
I hope
Nova.
you still have enough beef.
I have a headcanon for Nova Frost. Nova was the one to realize he liked Frost, but was too scared to even say or suggest anything. But Frost knew, even if Nova tried to hide the files away. I think it's the other way around. I think Frost fell first and Nova fell harder.
No.
That's my brain. But you know what? It could go either
I
way.
love that trope. That trope is so adorable.
Me, if I were a horse, how hungry? Like, Nova and Frost would be so surprised at the proposal at the same time, but they would also say yes at the same time as well. That's so cute.
What are you all doing with your teeth? What the fuck?
Christ. Imagine if Nova and Frost get married and have a wedding. Oh, wedding rings like Garnet. That reminds me, chat, I need to do the Steven Universe scene because I've been wanting to do the one with Ruby and Sapphire fusing together from Jailbreak. I want to do that with Nova Frost because I think they're cute. But chat, I need to know. Do I make up a fusion or do I make the fusion ruin?
Yes, make it ruin.
I think it'd be cute to
But
make it ruin.
like stylized ruin? I don't know. Like,
I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get to it.
aww.
It'd be so fun. I think Frost always
You're gonna
loved
make me
Nova.
ship them, I swear.
Okay, wait, I'm reading the headcanons. Oh god, slow down, slow down. If Nova had, oh my god, if Nova Frost had tails, they would always have their tails wrapped around each other. Oh my god. Headcanon
Aw.
that Nova likes to wear lots of different outfits and Frost refuses to let anyone but him. Yes! Yes! Oh, Spider Eye, you get me so much. I think Frost always loved Nova, but Nova slowly learned he loved Frost, but kept it hidden. No! Rah! My angst! You can't do this to me. I love angst. And Nova Frost, if they stay the same body or get separated. Make it be ruined? Okay, yeah. Belle could be the officiant for Nova Frost wedding. Absolutely! I'm literally gonna push Davis out of the way and be like, it's my turn, bitch.
Like the one special episode.
It's gonna,
Special guest Belle.
I'm in
The
there.
official wedding person.
It's for my boys.
Yeah.
For a whole council of people who just ship Nova Frost. I'm one of the council.
That's the one video you're gonna get asked to make a thumbnail for.
If something
the
happens
wedding,
to
the
them.
Nova Frost wedding.
There's gonna be like, who the fuck is Belle? It's me, bitch. It's me. I ship them. I do miss them. I should draw them. Belle is the CEO of Nova Frost confirmed. TikTok sure doesn't. TikTok has yet to get established with that. They need to learn. I'm here. They belong to me. No, they don't. I like them a lot. I didn't mean like angst. Like, I mean they like each other, but they didn't ever say it because illegal at the time. Oh, right. Sorry, they're legal.
Oh.
They're legal now. So I'm like, so it just over my head. I love me a forbidden romance that isn't actually forbidden.
Yeah. No.
Frost would be the type to give Nova kisses on their back and on the back of his hand, while Nova is the type to give kisses on the cheek. But for the first kiss, it was Frost. Oh, that's so cute. You guys, I love your headcanons. If Nova and Frost get
We have such
separated,
cute
I imagine they would be spending a lot of time holding each other closely and do things like holding hands and all. Yes, I want them to be touchy. My headcanon is that they're very touchy with each other. Their love language is literally like Nova, like Frost specifically. I think would be more touchy than Nova. I don't know why. It's just giving. It's giving. That's what it's giving to me. Because they are probably not used to touching each other physically, so they would both be amazed and happy. When I went into work and I finally did a teeny bit of work, I love this fake job. What are you doing? Nova Frost headcanons are so cute. Oh my god. I don't know if you saw my mention. Aurora and Solar's hang out behind the Pizzaplex in the woods. Oh my goodness. It love a clingy couple. I love them being with each other. This is why the Smasher Pass was very hesitant for me, because I love them, but I also like I love them, but they also love each other more. Some people in my Nova Frost animation said, "Wait, are they so?" Oh my god! Oh my god! The fucking Zampop, no, I understand. That's literally all I got were fucking comments of, "They're the same person! They're siblings!" And I'm just like, oh my god. Am I really dealing with this right now? I just delete those comments. I'm technically a receptionist, but it's a summer student position, so they don't give me any real responsibilities. Just pass signing guests in. Oh my god.
Oh god, that sounds boring.
It's
Sorry.
God, that does sound boring. They hang out in the woods before she ever told him how she felt. Oh. I stay by the fact that Belle gave me a reason to make my characters gay. Huh? Huh? What did I do? What do you mean? What did I do? What was my involvement on that?
You made them gay.
I made them gay? How? What did I do? Frost went on a search for flowers with specific meanings that are like Nova would yap about them to Nova before getting him a whole bouquet. Oh. Yeah, I did the same thing too. Yeah, just delete the comments, honestly. It's just easier than to deal with them. Do you think they would accept being separated if it means they could hug each other, etc. for real? I can understand if they don't want to be. It doesn't seem like they want to be. If anything, Nova actually is terrified of the idea. Reaper and Than, by the way, you drew them. Oh yeah. Oh my god, you made them gay.
Unification rate.
Oh my god. It's just me, just making everybody gay one step at a time.
Yes.
Nova Frost is the sweet, refreshing drink while shooting star. What is shooting star? Is that day and night? Belle swishes a wand. Bippity boppity, you are now gay. Why do I have the crown again? Talking up in chat, you earn your crown. Aurora's most complicated relationship is with Ruin. Second most complicated was New Moon. Not Nexus, actually. Day and night. Okay, no, that's what I figured. Ship name we came up with for day and night. That's cute. I like that. Shooting stars.
That's a cute name.
That is cute.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, me gonna like forever be stuck on like Nightlife or Nova Frost, but never have it coined because I'm too busy calling them both. I think Belle was definitely someone to know it's I think Belle was definitely someone to know it's okay to OCX canon because fuck it. No, really. I heard day and night also felt a little high. I made a rough Nova Frost animatic with the idea that Frost would be the one to hold back on confessing. Oh my god. Can't confirm I met Belle. Then I suddenly had a pretty girlfriend. Correct. The chat's very confused. Just like they'd just be like, I thought you were dating a man. Yeah. And that's my pretty girlfriend. Next question.
Oh. There's a man.
There's a man. Oh, this shirt's gonna kill me. Nova and Dare, Yappers, Frost and Night are listeners. I mean, Night doesn't really have a choice, but I love that for him because I think like he actually does enjoy it. I love the common theme that we seem to have, that moons seem to be obsessed with their suns. Like, to what extent? It really just depends on the moon. Because even with Eclipse, you see it with the fact that he was formerly a moon. He was like very into sun. Or no. I'm getting it mistaken. It's because he was in Sun's body, he was very obsessed with moon. But if you look at any other moon that we've been introduced to, they seem to be just really obsessed with their suns.
And that brings us full circle back to platonic yandere. Platonic
yandere, dude. And then it turns out they're not platonic because they're all fucking gay for each other. Thank you, Davis.
Yeah.
This isn't a complaint. Thank you. Not talking is very fun. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry about your teeth. Is it really toxic if Night likes it? No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he would. I don't think he would hate it anyway. I saw Sam's channel comment on my Nova Frost animation. I'm hoping next react would be just Nova and Frost reacting to fan art of them. Ooh. Sweats nervously in my gallery. Because I'm definitely gonna be there.
But I miss those reaction videos. They're always so cute.
I do too. It's been a hot minute since we've seen them.
Yeah.
Notice your last chat rule, and I have so many questions. You can ask the chat about the cult. I literally couldn't pay attention to the cult.
That wasn't a cult.
Speaking of which, I have one of the cult members with me right now.
What?
Chat's not allowed to
That's
create.
slender.
Chat's not allowed to create another cult. We already lost Leon. That one is just more of a jokey rule because they decided to like start a cult in chat. Ruin was one of the first people Aurora told about her feelings for Solar. He highly encouraged her to tell him, but talk to Earth about it as she felt conflicted about it because she's human. You know what? That does seem reasonable for Ruin, at least at the time, just because of how he is with his Monty. I think if he were to like, you know, be able to have his Monty again, I could see something like him giving that sort of advice.
No, I'm sad again because I'm thinking about ruining his Monty. Oh.
I don't know. I'm not a theater golf person. I think this is more on me not liking Monty and Monty's in general, because I did like Ruin's Monty, but yeah, we miss Leon.
Honestly,
We miss Leon. Alright, rest in peace, Leon. We lost a
not
good.
joking. I thought for a moment that was like serious.
No,
Like,
no.
somebody was really part of a cult and then I don't know.
Oh,
Ritually
dear. Oh god,
sacrifice
no.
themselves.
No, that was that entire rule
I
was.
thought that was serious.
No, that entire rule was Azura's idea.
Okay.
Leon's his roommate.
Oh, okay.
We literally, like, when he mentioned Leon, I was just like, hey, are you gonna tell your roommate that he died in a cult? And then Azura literally goes and yells, hey, Leon, I'm sorry you're dead. And he's like, what? Or that's how I remember it. I don't remember if that's exactly what happened. I could be wrong because my memories are horrible.
The last words you hear before someone whacks you with a frying pan. Hey, I heard you're dead.
You're dead.
What do you want your last words to be? What? Got it.
I need Eclipse to be protective over Eep, Sun, and Moon. You miss Leon, which Leon... Eclipse will always allow Eep, Sun, and Moon to hold him. Oh, y'all are giving your ship headcanons. I love this. Yeah, I don't really like Monty's either, Belle, especially the reboot Lays Monty. I don't know. I don't have any opinions on Lays Monty because I skip everything and only look for day and night. Oh, he was urging her to tell Solar ASAP because he knew Solar didn't have much time left. Ruin genuinely liked Aurora, and he didn't want her to suffer with having no closure for your feelings. Hi Shu, why are you looking at me? Ah, that Leon. I hate when people get close to me. Insert Eep, Sun, and Moon. Oh, insert Eep, Sun, and Moon always hugging him and doing nothing while silently happy. I was asleep for the first 2 hours of the stream, but I'm here now. Hi, welcome in. I saw your artwork of Lottie. Thank you so much for drawing them. They look amazing. Oh my god. I love how there's 2 types of moons in the show. Oh. In this show, either they hate each other, they hate their son so much, or they are so down bad for them. There's no in between. That or their son kills them. There's a secret third option. Their son decides to kill them. They always holding hands before marriage. Oh my god. I'll raise on number 2 for the crown ladder. Hello, Belle. Hello, Fizz. I have no opinions on Lay's Monty until I know why they act bitchy. Yeah, no, I want to know why. I want to know why too. We hate Monty. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for drawing it. It looks so good. Everybody who's been doing artwork of... Oh, that reminds me. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, we're just gonna put it as fucking image 3. Sure. That just reminded me. Where is it? Nope, that's it. I put both of them in here. They're gonna cause me problems. I can only open one at a time. Okay, that's fine.
The stream has not caught up yet.
No, it is not, but that's okay. I'm just putting up images. No, not the browser. Where's...
Oh.
Yeah, so when we watched the episode where they went to the to see the toy glam rocks, and they mentioned like the daycare attendant being a marionette, I went onto Tumblr. I'm just like, what if I design? I know you saw it. I know you saw it because I saw you reblogging it.
Pretty. It's so pretty.
Yeah, so I went more towards the actual like daycare route rather than the marionette route. They just happened to be a they just happened to be a puppet. Is what I was originally going. Because I was trying not to make it too much gesture-like, but because I was trying not to make it too much gesture-like, but I have no idea what I have no idea what they would be going for if they ever do make a marionette model for this, or they use one online. I don't know. But I wanted to give my 2 cents. Totally doesn't like the Ray, if you want to use it, just let me know because I genuinely don't mind. I genuinely don't mind. I don't care. These are my rough sketches for it. I want that sweater. The sweater on the left side is from Nyan Hollow, I believe. Puts in my mouth and eating paperweight. Shio, no. Send me those, Belle. Yes, I will send them. I will send them to you after stream. Or no, I have them on hand. I think I can send them to you now. But yeah, chat. I really like puppets.
Proceeds to add them to my fan art list.
You know what's something that's been really nice though since being in this fandom? A lot of people really like my character designs, which is so nice. Thank you all of you for liking my character designs. They are adorable. Yeah, it's been making me debate if I want to do adoptables or not. Because I've never done adoptables before, but I wouldn't mind like just designing characters just to give away.
Please do.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm still debating on it.
I will pay you everything.
Sundroid die in my AU because my AU my rules. Okay, so you hate me. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's personal.
That was a personal attack. How dare you? Goes to Davis. Wrong answer. Oh my god. Wrong answer is only what does water taste? Does water have taste? I don't have money for
water I have here literally tastes like drowning.
They're my 3rd favorite character in FNAF. Water tastes like kerosene. I hope you don't know what that tastes like, chat. Little man, though. We love little man.
Little man.
Little man. Love your character design. That's why I asked you in one of your posts about how you come up with character designs. I saw. Yeah, character design is weird for me. Because it really does just start off with like an idea of a concept and then I go from there. Because Lottie was based off of somebody who I saw was making a lot of posts about like Moon and Puppet because they both use music boxes. And I'm just like, huh. I wouldn't mind making a Puppet OC. But I need saving. Kai made me cry twice yesterday. What? What did Kai do? What could have Kai done to make you cry other than Turpentine? Oh god. I'm never forgiving you, Davis, for killing little man. I will hold a grudge to the grave. No, we ain't here for that. Oh, Ray, I had a realization because I was looking for stuff to clip like from streams and everything. And then I realized we had a conversation about Jack dying. Ray wasn't here for it. Ray wasn't here for the conversation that we had about Jack dying. Because we were talking about how like, oh, A lot of Davis, like, Sun has never died, right? We have this conversation a lot in the fandom. But then we also brought up, wait, has Monty died? And, like, Monty hasn't died as far as we're aware, like, canonically. He's died in What Ifs, but he's mostly just been heavily injured or lost his legs. According to chat. So I was like just talking, and then I offhand, and somebody had mentioned they're more likely to kill Dazzle before they kill Sun, and I was like, chat, what if they kill Jack? Because it seems to be that Reed's characters die more than Davis's. So it's possible Jack could die, because if they're willing to kill off Dazzle, they could kill Jack, and Jack being voiced by Reed does not help. Yeah, Ray was not here for that.
Not the baby. Baby.
I was literally saying, like, oh no, Jack isn't gonna die. He's too popular to die. And then somebody in chat mentions, yeah, but that didn't stop Sundroid.
Oh.
Ray, I also mentioned during that stream that, like, even if Davis or Reed did try to attempt that, you would literally be on the front line to tell them no. So Jack may get a new body. Usually Dazzle already died, that's why she's Dazzle in the first place after all. You think that's gonna stop them? That won't stop them.
July 16th is
July 16th coming up, chat!
How about a repeat?
Listen, the only one who knows what's gonna happen July 16th is Ray anyway.
Yeah, probably. Okay, apparently Aurora is not killing Sundroid.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
He will be okay. July 16th, everyone, get ready to draw the heavily censored gore art because the server won't let us post it. Yay!
Yay!
Even though they have a character named Blood Moon who drinks blood and kills people. Yay! I don't understand.
Yay!
I don't understand. If they're trying to avoid things that are too violent, I kind of get it, but, like, it's it's too picky sometimes.
Yeah.
No, but she's a death ahead of Monty, like, Taro, Jack, and Sun. I hate that they retcon that Taro didn't die. I hate that they retcon that. I think that was stupid.
Wait, when did she die?
So remember when Blood Moon had attacked her? And, like,
yeah.
she got the new body. So during that scene, they had mentioned that no, you died during that process. You were just brought back. But then Davis and Reed retcon later that, like, no, she didn't actually die. She never died. And it's like,
okay.
What? Why? It doesn't make a difference. What? Are you trying to make it so, like, Sun's not the only one who hasn't died in the family? Like, it doesn't matter. You already said she's dead. Why not just stick with it? Because it doesn't change anything whether she's actually dead or not. Granted, that applies to the same for her still being alive, but, like, you know. Jack has not died by technicality, which, that's fine. He's a child. I would prefer he not die. Monty has not died. That's a Davis favorite. Because the server has to be 13 plus, but the channels aren't aiming for that audience. Yeah, so... Where are the alternative servers when we need them? Tara dying makes more sense. Why she's so damn different. Yeah, you would think. I don't know. I still believe that Earth died. I think it makes more sense that she died.
Yeah, it's like, it makes the whole angst part about Sun being the only one who hasn't died yet so much more impactful.
Let's go, survivor's guilt!
Yeah, and like, Final Destination, death is coming for your ass.
Isn't it better writing for Sun to be the only one who hasn't died? Yeah, if anything, that just means because he also has a child, he has a child daughter that has died, who died by his hands. He's willing to give everything to that daughter and will give his own life to said daughter.
Yeah.
I mean, this could also apply to Moon, but Moon's already fucking died. And Moon is more willing to give up his life for Sun than Sun is for him.
Yeah.
Well, at this point of their relationship. If it was any sooner, probably the other way around.
Yeah, probably.
Because they don't have backups made by New Moon. Oh my god. Drinks coffee now, thinking about Jack and Solar angst I need to work on. I need to work on my angst, but at the same time I don't wanna. I need Sun to die just because I want to see how the family would react. I'm tempted to make a Discord server for yapping. You know what, if you do that on your own, that's fine. I personally think Sun should have... I don't mind that Sun hasn't died. I just think like he should face the consequences of not dying.
Yeah.
And what they do in the show is pretty okay for the most part, but I think there are better ways to execute some things. Looks at Nexus. I know you don't like Nexus, Davis and Reed, but you really threw ideas at the wall and nothing stuck until the end. When you actually gave people
Nexus
what they
deserves so much better.
Nexus should have just stayed dead so they didn't have to deal with him.
Yeah, that too.
Because I can't blame them for being burnt out on Nexus. He was around for like a very long while.
Yeah.
So if they were burnt out on him, I'm not surprised. Actually, no, I say if they were burnt out on him, they were burnt out on him. I thought the saying Earth dying was a mistake on Reed's part. It happened so long ago, I don't remember. Yeah, that's what I mean by they retconned it. Because that's not what they intended. But I think her dying makes more... I think her dying just fits for it. Died for like 3 minutes before coming back to life. Yeah, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway because, again, she came back. So it didn't matter if she died or not. They definitely made it seem like she was dead considering she's in the Dead Uno videos.
Meg spotted in the chat.
Hi, Meg! We were talking about your art earlier. Actually, no, we were talking about your age earlier.
That sounds weird.
Are you holding up Belle's sleepiness level? I'm not really that tired. It's just that I'm talking more than I thought I would. I drink it water. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm drinking water. Which is a reminder, chat. Please drink water. Can I say I'm working on a script for July 16th? There's a comic. Oh no. Oh no, more stuff for Super Shattuck to dub.
By the way, Aurora,
My
do they dub this as a commission or do they just dub it because they want to?
I don't... Oh, that's a good question, actually. I would like to know that. Your age. It came up in conversation. Because I was asking chat about Davis's age, because apparently it was mentioned at some point. Everyone says he's 26. I remember your age is in your bio. It says 26. Reed is 22, and Kat is 25. Based on stuff I've seen. Yeah. It just came up in conversation because I happened to also, like, I just happened to remember. Random thing, but I watched the Little Prince for the first time. I was sobbing like half the movie. No, it's such a good movie. It's such a good movie.
What movie?
Hello, looks like your stream is bigger than my last time. Eugene! Eugene, hi! I love you, I miss you. Oh my god, how's college? How's college treating you? Are you okay? Are you doing okay? I love you. All my friends are showing up today. E.
Friend circle.
I love all my friends. I love all my friends on my pewter. Moon, your hat is gonna be the death of me. Stars of Lee's Galaxy. Hello, welcome in. Oh my god, Moon pops back into chat. What's up? You got the #2 crown. Super Shattuck and Best Cube will work together, so they just dub her comics when she asks. As far as I'm aware, normally it's a commission thing for Super Shattuck to do dubs. Oh.
Ah. I remember that they reached out to me once and asked if I have any comics to dub, but I don't. And I hate that fact that I don't.
I know Super Shattuck looks at my content. I see them. They don't look at my stuff. They don't dub my stuff, and I'm just like, all my mutuals are being dubbed. Why not me? And I'm kidding, obviously. I'm kidding, obviously. But I'm just surprised because I see them all the time, and I'm just like, huh. I'm surprised they haven't just decided to take any of the comics. I struggle with this hat so much when doing thumbnails, so I feel ya. Yeah. I swear, like sometimes I can just get it, and then other times I'm like, nope. I hate Moon's hat.
Bald it is.
Bald it is. But I do like Super Shattuck's comic dubs. It's so funny to look back and just remember, oh, that's my childhood channel. This channel was my childhood. Super Shattuck dubbed something of mine for Serial Killer. They approached me and asked if they could dub it. I remember that. How long have they been around?
Have they been around that long?
They've been around for a really long time, yeah. Because I watched them when they were exclusively doing like Undertale and like Sonic comic dubs.
Oh. So at least 10 years, if not longer.
Maybe. Because it was around the time Sonic Boom was like coming out, so yeah.
Huh.
Because I watched them for Undertale and Sonic Boom stuff.
Hey, nice.
This Moon's stuff's so hard to draw sometimes. I have no idea. Moon's hat. Shaves. He's losing hat privileges. That's enough. Oh, hello. Why is my why is that not working? What the fuck? Hold on. Why is it not? Huh. It's not.
You mean like your screen?
Yeah, it was frozen. Yeah, it froze, and I'm just like, what is happening? I'm restarting it again.
I was just wondering if you just were doing something else.
Nope, I'm just staring at the screen. That's what's happening. Why is it doing that? What do you mean? Why?
No, our tablet, it's broken.
Where's the Jack voice clips when I need them?
Does he have it's broken one?
Yeah, he does. I think it's in the server.
Okay.
It's broken.
Ah, that one. Jack, where are my cats? And a trash compactor.
No, because fucking bringing the dog to Antarctica was wild. I'm still gonna constantly remind people of the fact that Solar did not see Jack as his son originally. He saw him as the dog.
Yeah.
He's grown out of it, thankfully, but I'm still gonna think about it. I added the voice
But
clip
wasn't Jack like he didn't have proper memory banks at first, right?
No, which
like,
is
he didn't really have sentience or something.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Huh.
For what he was for plot-wise at the time, that makes sense.
Yeah.
What do you mean it couldn't?
He was Luna's protector, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Why is it giving me... What?
There's still nothing. We're still looking at the void.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's telling me like there's an error even though I was literally just using my tablet. Hello?
Okay.
What is happening? Unpopular opinion,
By
I
the
missed
way,
when he
Val,
had 24-hour memory. Yes.
as a German, I have to ask, Val, have you ever listened to Rammstein?
No, I don't even know what that is.
It's a German hard rock metal-ish band.
Huh. No, I have
Do
not.
you want to listen to Rammstein?
Will it get me copyright struck?
I'm not sure. I used parts of it for video once, and I was fine on YouTube, so maybe not.
Unsure. Jack only got his memory privileges after, thanks to Monty, right after Solar died.
Yes, Ray.
When
We're
did,
gonna Germanify this music taste of hers.
when did this start? 3 hours ago. I knew about Solar's death in advance, though it didn't hit me as hard. Of course, I knew he'd come back, but I still feel sad. I still felt sad when it happened. Man.
Aww.
I mean, of course you knew in advance. You literally drew the thumbnail. Or wait, well, you're one of the
Yeah.
thumbnail artists. You're not the one who drew the thumbnail. I don't know who the artist was for that. No, not OBS. This one.
Aw, Ray.
Oh, my tablet just does not want to connect anymore. Oh no.
Damn.
Shit, man. That fucking sucks. Am I gonna have to open fucking Clip Studio? Ain't no way I'm gonna have to open fucking Clip Studio for the first time in forever.
Oh god.
If I have to break down and open a Clip Studio, I'm gonna cry. Cause I don't like using it because I'm not used to it.
Mac? What's that sentence in English? How much in advance do you know what thumbnail you have to do? Like, how many? Did that sentence make sense? I don't know.
No, that made sense.
Okay. My brain was not working right now.
I use Clip Studio. I can tell. I did a lot to with Solar Die because of the editing. There's no winning for this man. Is it gonna give me another error message? It gave me another error message. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use Clip Studio. Fuck.
Damn. Fuck.
Hate that for me. That means I have to do it. I'm gonna have to do a different commission instead. Sorry, Aurora. I mean, your commission's still gonna get done. My tablet's obviously working, but it's just not showing up on stream, so that sucks for me, I guess.
Okay, so like a week in advance. That's yeah, sounds reasonable.
Okay. Okay, I have to go grab shit now. Oh my god. Where are even my plugs for my stuff? Well, Bella has to set up a tablet now. Alright. To the BRB screen I go. Oh, and everyone can still hear things, so we're good on that. Oh wait, except the music.
Okay.
Hold on. Except the music. Hold on. Where's my fucking music?
The dancing toothless is still amazing.
It used to play Drift Veil, but I don't know what happened to it.
Huh.
I don't know what happened to Drift Veil.
Yeah.
There we go. Now everybody can hear the music. Okay, I need to look for my shit.
the city, sorry. Might as well invite your friends over here. This'll be the fake event of the year.
You're like an earthquake, where you go the ground shakes. There's only heartbreak where you've been. But you talk a good game, loving with no shame, knowing that you'll take all you give. The way that you do damage to yourself, but end up wounding someone else. How do you manage? I can't tell if you like living life like hell. 'Cause baby, you're a disaster. How you only hurt, leave everyone in the dirt, always make everything worse. Baby, you're a disaster with nothing to gain. All you ever cause is pain. Don't know how you never change, but baby, you're a disaster. Baby, you're a disaster.
Okay, well I have Clip Studio on, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so this should be fun. Let me go ahead and... Oh, it's switched immediately to Clip Studio. That's great. Let me adjust the fucking size. Chat, I need to make it clear, I don't use Clip Studio. This feels very foreign to me. Like, you can tell I don't
Hey,
use
there
it.
we are.
You can tell I don't use Clip Studio. If you need tips, I can help. Thank you. I wish I could change the format. I miss being able to, I used to do that. Now I can't. I miss Psy. I should really download Psy one day. Is my pen pressure working? Can I press all my buttons? That's the wrong one! Hold on. Hold on a second. Is it the one?
I don't think I've ever used Clip Studio.
I really hate Clip Studio. Not, again, there's nothing actually wrong with it. I'm just very bad at figuring out my buttons right now, apparently.
Hmm.
Nope. Nope. I forgot what my fucking hotkeys were. Jesus Christ. Yes, I can see that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I hate it here.
Pages read.
So then what's this one? No. Okay, that's switching between those two. That's my shift. Command Z. Oh, there's my Command Z. That's what I was looking for. Christ.
Oh.
Hello. What am I doing? Whenever I see speed paints of people using Clip Studio to draw, I get overwhelmed just by looking at it. I'm terrified. Let's shift. Eraser. Why is it not letting me use my pen then? Oh, because it's white. God, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Oh my god. She doesn't know how to use Clip Studio.
She's trying her best.
I'm doing my best, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I get to do this shit again. Oh my god. It's been a hot minute. How do we... What is my zoom out? Oh, there it is. Christ, I'm gonna have to change my hotkey soon. That's annoying. Let me move myself. Jesus, I'm in a really weird position sitting down.
Are you shrimping?
No, I'm not shrimping. I'm just facing a weird. Facing a weird direction. I like CSP, but there's just some side things that I will always miss. I gave you some new Lore Jack related. Oh god, I had to read the shit. I cannot find the things to read. Well, I guess I can try drawing. Well, somebody did commission for Sun Eclipse, so I guess I can try doing that. I don't know what I'm doing though. Oh, pen pressure, you're weird. Oh my god, I don't remember what it's like to have pen pressure anymore.
Sun Eclipse ship. Sun Eclipse ship.
That's blue. I know I can change the brush size with hotkeys, but I suck! Anyway, might have unfollowed. Oops, my account is very different. Oh god. Just 2 keys and we'll change your brush size. Oh yeah, I forgot I have my keyboard in front of me. Thank you. I also have hotkeys on my tablet. I miss my display tablet. I miss it so much. No one understands my display tablet. I miss it.
What tablet are you using right now?
It's an XP pen, but I don't know what kind. I used to have an XP pen, Artist Pro 15.6, which is a display tablet that has the screen on it.
Nice.
And then the art college I tried to apply to went, no, you need to own a Cintiq, and I'm like, bitch, I literally own the same thing. It's essentially the same thing. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why am I moving? Didn't even press any buttons. XP pen. Yeah, I own an XP pen, chat. Scary. Mine is one of those like pink ones too. Because green was out. So I got pink instead.
I need to look up what that looks like.
No? This?
Oh! One of those. Oh.
You want to pay tool side 2 for free? I can give you mine. No, that's okay. Thank you, though. Just because I can't afford it myself, I just keep forgetting to buy it. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I used to have a Wacom tablet without a screen, so I would look at my laptop while drawing, but ever since I got a Cintiq, I cannot look at my screen. I need to look at the tablet. My Cintiq's name is Charlie, unironically. Mine was named Xavier. I wanted a pink one, but I couldn't get it. I miss my display tablet. The fact that I had to downgrade to this shit makes me so mad. Okay, well, I say downgrade, but that's just because I miss my screen. It's a down.
I miss my wife.
I miss my Tails. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Hi, Sleepy Gay. Welcome in. I forgot what the person asked me to do. Hold on, wait. I know they asked for like a I know they asked for shipping art. I just don't remember what specifically. What do you mean failed to send message? I sent this like forever ago. What do you mean it failed to send?
Oh, Ray, that's so cute. Oh.
There we go. Jesus Christ. That's not the correct account. That one. I kept looking at my laptop screen and said, I found out I actually don't like screen tablets that much. I'm used to my screenless Wacom. That's very fair. Everyone does what they're used to, I guess. Sadly, I'm used to the. I've been spoiled too much. This is weird.
I used Photoshop and a non-display tablet back then, and then I was sick of it, and I got an iPad with Procreate.
Oh my god, I used to use Photoshop and then like a non-screen tablet. I think my first tablet ever was a Wacom Intuos.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, man. Baby's first tablet.
I don't even remember what mine was, honestly. It's been a while.
If I make a mistake, I instinctively hit the undo button. Oh, me. No, because I'm used to, like, with my work, in our program that we use, you have to press F1 to escape things. So every time I'm on, like, Word or something, or a different type of app entirely, I press F1 to try to get out of it, and I'm like, wait, nope, can't do that.
Yeah. Muscle memory.
Muscle memory. Jack started to help her with night terrors, having moon nap time protocols. He was able to help her. Helped him with his system to fix his memory. Huh.
Oh.
Art of the day done. I called him Quasimo. Back to being unproductive. Okay.
You.
Phone, Ibis, my finger is all I got, but we ball. God, and you and what, you also do animation? You're just, are you actually just insane? It just says a ship between sun and eclipse. No, that's not the wrong one. There we go, that's the right one. Scroller for more lore. I'm trying to learn how to use Clip Studio right now. I can't. Oh god.
Zoom.
How do I clear the screen, actually? Sure, will be annoying like that, I guess.
Oh god. With the eraser.
Nope, that was incorrect. Where is my... There. No. I don't know where anything is.
Yes, no, maybe.
Maybe so. I don't know. Maybe I redesigned my old character and I think I accidentally mummified her a bit. Oh no! My love for Eclipse is big enough to suffering animating on its own. I'm head out. I enjoy watching the stream and being part as usual. I hope the rest of the stream is well, Belle. Thank you. The top bar, there's an icon that looks like pop bubble. But at the top bar, there is an icon that looks like a popped bubble, or the dial wheel clears the entire layer. What?
Where?
Oh, this. Oh my god. Thank you, Meg.
Oh.
Thank you, Meg. So it's the undo refresh buttons. Yeah, I found a stream delay. No, that's still the wrong buttons. There we go. Oh, it's been so long since I've drawn on the tablet. It's weird.
It's been so long.
What are you drawing? I'm supposed to be trying to draw ship art of sun and eclipse because somebody commissioned that. Somebody asked for $5 sketch of commission, $5 for sun and eclipse art, which is shocking.
I mean, Sudden Eclipse is not the worst ship you can have.
It's not the worst ship I could have. Somebody could have commissioned me for theater golf and I would have just refunded. Not because I don't want it. Not because I don't want it. It's because I don't want to draw Monty. Chat, I will gladly refund a commission. I have no shame if I don't want to do it or I just don't have the skill set. I feel I can do it.
Like looking someone directly into the eyes and clicking no on the friend request.
Mood. Yeah, no. Oh, it's weird. Feels weird. DPS desk protection services for me hitting my desk. Is it time now? Or in public both got called mom by Jack and they would joke to each other, so we're lesbians. The puppet would say, and Aurora would go, you're too hot for me. The energy.
If you beat your desk too much, you're not beating the Davis allegations, because that man is killing his desk.
Oh, fuck, you right.
So many times.
Oh, Meg wasn't here earlier for context, it's fine. Sorry, it's okay, chat. None of you will ever see me and Davis in the same room anyway.
Because you're the same person.
Because I am the same. I'm actually Davis. Yeah, that's why I don't sound like I'm 30.
Or like a man.
Or like a man. Before I give off twink in the bathroom and not there's a man. Didn't he say in the Uno vid his desk was messed up? I think it was his monitor. And Davis hits his desk as a clips the energy it gives off is too real. I love when he hit his desk when during one of the the Game of Life one of the Game of Life episodes where he was Eep's son. And like they kept saying like, oh, Eclipse is cheating. What? He's cheating? And then like goes over to hit the desk.
Yeah.
And you just hear, well, now I can't hear anything anymore.
They were playing Uno, and I think Flora was not able to throw the Uno card, and he was like, she did it again!
Yeah, this PC struggled a lot back then, but it's fixed now. That's good. Or what did he call it during the live stream? His magical... Beavis's magical whatever? I don't remember. Enjoying the 4th? Well, it's currently the 5th for me, so yes.
You're that far ahead?
My time zone, it is currently the 5th.
I still have like this auto everything to do.
It was so funny. Love when Davis gets the urge to hit things. See, oh god, I am not beating the Davis allegations.
Nope.
I do the same thing. I don't like that I start picking up on their mannerisms too as they speak. Anyway, no, this isn't Nova Frost. This is Eclipse and Sun. I'm still doing a commission. Did they specify what sun? What do you mean? No, they didn't specify what sun. They just said sun and eclipse. I'm assuming they mean regular sun and like Eep's the Eep's eclipse for 4. The V4.
My cat is yelling again.
Oh no. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. We're from,
But I might actually have to go now.
Okay.
As much as I don't want to.
No, you're good. You're good. You did mention you were gonna leave at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for joining.
It was lovely joining you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yay.
Thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, it's no problem. We should do this again at some point.
Yes. Gladly.
Hey, you head off now.
Yeah. Bye. Have a nice stream.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let me switch channels first, chat. Give me a second. I think it's gonna restart my PNG. I see people DMing me. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't want to talk about where I live. It's not really a secret, but like I just don't want to talk about where I live if you don't mind. I see. Oh, whoa. While I'm here glancing up. Oh my god!
I got my eye on the ceiling, you throw my pants on the floor. I was just thinking about leaving, we shouldn't speak anymore. I'm crawling into your collarbones where love is impossible, but I can be your boy for the weekend. And I know I'm supposed to let you go, but I'm weak. You call my phone and come on over. Just
Sorry, okay, bye! Thank you for coming!
sting like a bullet, and you're
It's funny when VAs get angry, except when it gets a bit too real. There's no way to tell your acting was so realistic it triggered a trauma response in a positive way. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Felt. Can I move you? Is it that one? Okay, it is that one, but I don't know how to do anything else, so I respect that, no issue. Thank you. I am an American though, if that's what you're wondering. I just don't live I don't live in the US specifically. I mentioned this earlier. I'm assuming they mean Sam's son in this. I guess I should have asked which son they wanted, because they never specified. Or wait, no, I think they gave me refs. Hold on. There's been 3 times where the show's character will scream and it makes me flinch, dude. Jigsaw Ruins breakdown episode triggered me pretty bad. Aww. Aww. Did I have an episode that really... I'm trying to think if there was any of them that were... I think the only one that really got me to show any real emotion was probably cats crying. Because I have that responsive, like, I hear other people crying, I'm gonna want to cry too. I'm trying to read. The way whenever I have certain bits with the other body actors, but I constantly keep checking, like, hey, are we good? Are we okay? Like, I know we are acting, but I also don't like... I get it. Let me see. Let me see who they put in there. Can I look at the image, please? Oh, it's Eep's son! Oh, it's Eep's son, so it didn't matter because it didn't matter anyway! It's still just fucking son! Okay. Dude, Cat's acting in that episode was insane. Her crying really... Yeah, because she was actually crying. Because she wasn't acting, she was actually crying. She mentions it in one of the Lunar and Earth streams that she was actually crying during that stream. I need to stop it. I'm not gonna lie, Eclipse's breakdown episode was the first one where I really cried, but in more, how dare you be so real. Yeah, it's Eep's son in Eclipse. Oh, this gave me an idea of what to draw. Fuck, man, I don't know. How do you rotate in this? How do you rotate the image? Like, I know you can rotate the canvas, but I don't know how to rotate the image. Actually, no, I might. Hold on. Eclipse, I'm gonna have to get rid of you. He's yellow and bald, that's... Actually, you know what? Props to her. I don't have an opinion on it. I don't have an opinion. Like, crying for a role. Okay, that's fine. But my problem with that is that she gave such a good performance for that episode that when he came back, her performance was really disappointing in comparison. That's not to say she's a bad actor. I'm just saying in comparison, it was very underwhelming after the great performance she gave for Solar dying. And we just kind of get a mediocre reaction when he comes back, which... sad. Boss make $1, I make dime. I just pooped the company time. Oh my gosh. She said her makeup was streaming while in her headset. Why is she wearing makeup in her headset? Genuine question, like just to anyone who uses VR, why would you wear makeup and a headset? Eclipse, I have to get rid of you. How are you, a mimic? The circle does not feel right. It's not facing the direction. To rotate the canvas, you have to use the little bars on the bottom of the canvas, or you can either use the... Oh, okay. The dash key or the cloak key. It was kind of underwhelming when Solar came back compared to when he died. Yeah, that was my only disappointment with the performance, is the fact that, like, because once we got him back, it was like, well, you raised the bar too high now. I don't want to think about the cleaning after that incredible and confusing. Something about Eclipse for V1. He was manipulating her. Oh my god, I keep like I keep choking up. I'm sorry. Hi, welcome in. Reminder for everybody who's new in chat: please read the rules before you continue speaking in chat, just so you understand where your limits are when you're speaking. Thank you. But dude, I waited for over 2 years for Eclipse to finally crack. I waited so long, and then it finally came, and I was so freaking happy. Hearing him be so vulnerable ruined me. Oh yeah, no, it was a good episode. It was very good. Well done, Davis. Well done. Dude, Davis is really... I noticed I don't care for Davis's slice of life. But when it comes to his scenes, when it comes to like build up and emotional, like just emotional energy, I don't know if that was Davis who wrote the scene or Flora, but whoever did it, that scene was played out phenomenal, and especially for Eclipse in particular, who had all that build up, it was worth the wait. It was just worth a good wait. Granted, I didn't have to wait that long because I'm new to the Sam's fandom. But everybody else who had to wait, I'm sure they felt it even more. It was a good performance, great dialogue. It was a good build up for it after all these years. Good shit, good shit. Welcome in. They forget to have Sun be notified about Solar being rebuilt. I know Clips told Sun he would be alerted, so the welcome was a bit flat, yeah. And the fact that Moon is the one that brought him. He didn't even know who he was. Definitely written by Davis. It seems like Davis is writing. But I just assume all of them are usually written by Davis until proven otherwise. Also, I have a question for anybody who knows. Meg, I'm assuming you know, but I don't actually know. Did Reed not want to be on the live streams for Lunar and Earth? That's why Solar is in there instead? I'm assuming that was just the case. He just, like, he didn't want to do it, or he just didn't have the energy to do it when it came to it. I don't know. I had a pose in mind. What am I doing? Well, I'm gonna redo that part of my AU. I had to wait a year. It was very worth it. Yeah, I see. Actually, let me do it later for this. I think the reason would be Eclipse telling Roxanne not to get closer, even when he was already broken up, sobbing it against the wall. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. That's your wife. But yeah, Davis is be scarily good at capturing emotion. Even if you've seen his own personal projects and series, y'all know what I'm talking about. So I've seen only parts of Davis's series. I've never actually seen them as a whole. But from what I could see from it, he seemed really good at executing any emotional scenes, and I think that's really fucking cool. Now, am I invested enough to actually go through his series? Maybe if it wasn't FNAF related. I saw that on the last stream he did. He mentioned The Last of Us, and I'm kind of like, that'd be really cool if he started that project. Or if he already did start, then he would, like, you know, post it. Oh, fuck, where did my cursor go? Please don't switch my fucking monitor, thank you. Sleepy, don't twist the knife. I got into Sam's around when Solar died. I didn't grow any real attachment when he died. Now I feel bad. I think his fairy tale series is pretty good. Is Reed also in that? Because when I was just glancing at the thumbnails, I noticed that looked like Emerald in the thumbnails. FNAF Chronicles. I know, like I should probably check out FNAF Chronicles, but I don't want to. Not because I think it's a bad story or I'd be uninterested. I'm here for Sun and Moon content. I'm not even gonna pretend. I'm literally just here for Sun and Moon content. The only reason I stooped to watching Sam's at all, even though I didn't want to, was one, because I was interested in the fact that it had lore. But two was because I was so deep in the rabbit hole when it came to the DCA. I needed content. It didn't matter what kind. I just needed content. And Sam's provided at least 2 years worth of content when I started watching it. So yeah. If it weren't for the fact that I was like desperate for any content of Sun and Moon, I probably wouldn't have gotten into Sam's otherwise. I don't like how this is turning out, but like I don't fucking know. Eclipse, where the fuck where the fuck am I putting your arm? Yes, he is. He voices Vitalis? Oh. How's his mic there? Because if I don't hear oh my god, his mic quality is gonna bother me. If he's still using that headset mic, I'm gonna fucking blow a gasket. No, I'm not, but I'm gonna complain. Also, part of the reason I love Solar so much is the potential of his development. I want to see this man open up about his past and trauma. Yes. I want. That was a big disappointment for me when it came to Davis's writing. Is Solar, or I guess Cat and Reed, because Solar was more on Lunar and Earth. I don't know, but I was really disappointed there wasn't more when it came to Solar. No, I think it would have been Davis and Reed, because at the time, like the time specifically I'm referring to is when he lost his son, and the shit that went down with his moon. There's just so much I want to learn about like Solar's dimension, and just like you would think like he cared about his son. Like we don't get anything out of that. Why does it keep switching to the fucking stop that? I don't know. I just want more. I'm literally filling in the headcanons on my own. Actually, you know what, chat? Who wants to... Just out of curiosity, do any of you want to hear a little bit of the conversation I wrote for Daydream meeting Solar? Like Jax from Digital Circus. We don't speak of that man. We don't speak of that fucking man. Midnight. Oh jeez. Absolutely. All right, I'm getting yeses in the chat. Okay. I could just read what I have so far, but we'll see. It's kind of... I'm just gonna read it as I wrote it because it's meant to be more of a... It's more to be a rough, really rough script, and I want you all to remember I'm not a writer. Okay. Do I want to change the music for this? I think it's... I'll just keep it. It's fine. Okay. Okay, there it is. It's quiet. Everyone in the home is staring at Daydream, who stands there in his unbalanced stance after Eclipse pushed him through the portal. Said portal closes behind him as he stares at another Eclipse. This one was different. His expression was more gentle, yet more tired. He was guarding a smaller animatronic behind him, but didn't look angry. They were both staring at each other, maybe waiting for the other to look away first. Deep down, Daydream could feel it bubbling in him. Feelings of longing he didn't know he had until he saw this other Eclipse. And then Moon going, hi, you couldn't come through the front door? And then Eclipse going, he was stalling. He would have stalled more if I hadn't just opened the portal directly inside. Eclipse pats Daydream's back, taking him out of the trance he was in. Looking at the animatronic, Daydream stands up straight with an embarrassed smile. He definitely felt he has made a bad first impression. Moon. He? The sun. Sun. I'm pretty sure he's referring to the other sun. Eclipse. Wow, observant. You have any other genius to bestow upon us, son? Son, maybe if you had any of your own. He smiles bitterly. Daydream places a hand on Eclipse's chest, lightly hitting him to signal it for him to stop with a small hum. Daydream takes a deep breath. He looks at Moon for a moment, then back to Sun. There was a discomfort in his gaze. Though brief, Moon noticed. Daydream. My name is Sun. I'm from a different dimension, he said, introducing himself slowly in contrast to when he was first excited to see Eclipse. So if y'all remember, he literally jumps into Eclipse's arm and hugs him, like, very quickly, just assuming things. So, yeah. That's what I'm referring to. I traveled to my friend Eclipse's dimension in search of someone using a specific dimensional code. Solar's eyes widen at this statement. Daydream swallows softly. His gaze falls to the floor. He can feel his heart, well, the simulation of one, thumping in his chest. His nerves were flaring as he was certain this was the right place. Eclipse, and the only person who could possibly have the same dimensional code as me is yours truly. Eclipse lazily gestures at Solar. With hesitation, Solar slowly steps away from Jack as he approaches. Daydream begins to look up. When their eyes meet, Solar's breath hitches. He doesn't believe it for a moment. This sun was so bright. It felt so different yet so familiar. He couldn't fathom what he was feeling. Oh god, I can't read, I'm sorry. He couldn't fathom what he was feeling. What the feeling was by name, I'm sorry. But he needed to see more of this sun. Eclipse, on the other hand, wasn't staring at Solar. He was looking at Daydream, watching every expression as he and Solar were trying to figure out the other. It was silent. All the other could do was breathe. The world went dark. It was only the two of them, like they were the only light. A gentle yellow and a harsh orange. In reality, there is a tug. Dream can feel it. He needs to know. Is this really who he had been looking for all this time? His Eclipse? Daydream lifts his hand slowly, his finger just inches away from Solar's faceplate. He pulls away once he sees Solar flinch back. Solar seems to regret that decision. realizing he may have given the wrong impression. He just isn't sure if he's ready to ask what he's thinking. Oh my god, music paused. Hi. Hello. He doesn't get much longer to debate with himself when Daydream finally speaks to Solar directly. And Daydream, his voice is shaking. Hi. Solar, he has a shy smile as he speaks softly. Hey. He doesn't vocalize it, but Eclipse can feel his body tense up as he watches them. And that's all you're gonna get out of that. Oh my god, and y'all are talking about the fucking maid outfit. Jesus Christ. There is more. There is more. I'm just not gonna read the rest of it. You ate. Thank you. It's... No, that was peak. Thank you guys. I am not a writer, so that means a lot. Thank you. Attention was good. I'm trying my best. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up at some point. Thank you. I'm shaking because I feel like that was like so fucking cringe. How do I merge layers? Thank you. I'm crying, please. Not a writer, what do you mean? That shit was amazing. No, because if you could see how I actually wrote it, it was awful. Especially listening like a good viewer, silly also eats your face. Thank you guys. Well, you know, if we suggested Solar and Overfrost in a maid outfit, you would be freaking out too. You know what? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Can I move this, please? As someone who writes in their spare time, your writing is very good, Belle. Thank you. I'm just writing it out like a script. That's why I'm not trying to make it any actual fanfic writing. Never feel ashamed to share something we don't judge. This has to be shared eventually because I do need to write. This is gonna be something that's public at some point. Artist, animator, and a writer, please, no. Thank you guys. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Anywho, what's happening now? Well, you just missed the lore drop, so sorry. Oh, that's the wrong one. Nope, that's not my undo. You can merge layers under the layer tab on the right. There's two icons that move. Okay, yeah, I figured that out. Thank you, Meg! Housewife Nova Frost. What lore for Daydream and Solar? I read like an excerpt of how I'm writing their meeting so far. 2 squares with arrows, one arrow slightly curved, the other straight. Oh yeah, that one. Okay, yeah. So I'm aware. Oh, how delayed is the stream? Oh my god. No. It was a bit delayed. Okay. Oh, it's pretty delayed on my end then. Oh boy. Oh wait, y'all are saying May Day. Does that mean is there a new show of the week? Is that what's happening? Because I've not been looking at chat. I'm so sorry. Or is it because it's May Day today? What a nom you're writing. Thank you. I would like to read more, but I'm getting too nervous. Or you know what? If I put up a poll, I can put up a poll if you want me to read more. But I don't know. I'm rewatching this stream for the lore I missed. Yes. I mean, I can read more. I'm just like, I'm big nervous. If anything, I don't necessarily have to read that one. I could read. I think they made Day as a maid. Ah, I see. Simply wouldn't have. Fuck me. Ain't no way we doing Black Butler references in fucking 2025. Maid Day was a month ago, Belle. I don't keep up with these I don't keep up with these like fictional holidays. I'm busy.
You used to keep me in a hold so tight. Now all I hold are memories. Yeah, you seem happy from those pics last night.
Maid Day was in May. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
We used to be untouchable. Now it's just uncomfortable. Holding back the tears while you stood so strong.
Oh, I fucking love Miko. I wasn't focused on the stream, but I heard Black Butler. Oh my god, that's where you chime in. Why do I have the crown again? You haven't even been talking. How do you have the crown? What you drawing? I'm drawing ship art. May Day is an actual thing? Yeah, it's in May apparently. Listen, I love Black Butler so much. I stopped watching Black Butler after Alois died because that's my boy. They killed my boy. I was done. I know there's more plot to be had with it, I'm sure, and I know it's good. I just like you killed my boy. I don't want it anymore. Nope, that's not my undo. Off topic, but I like Eclipse's Miku ship more than preaching. We got Sleepy Gay preaching. Ship more than others. I adore the robot human or well human like ships, and difference would bring the relationship. So a follow-up question, does that mean you like Solar Nebula? Rest in peace, Alois. That's my boy. Which, like, yeah, no, he deserved to die. That doesn't mean I'm upset. That doesn't mean I'm not any less upset. I don't know if I'm allowed to play that. If I play that, I don't know if I'll get in trouble. Because I would love to play Nasty Dog. If Miko found Sam in a new dimension or even goes... Even though Solar's my enemy, I like Solar. Yeah, no, I had a feeling, I figured you would like it. That's the thing, I don't like it. Because Solar and Nebula are the reason I crashed out and no longer like Solar. I need to remind people, this is not a place where I promote Solar and Nebula. I don't mind it, but that ship being the reason I crashed out and no longer like Solar, I can't look at it the same way and just not find it like upsetting. Because I'm literally just delusional. I'm not even gonna pretend. It's literally just because I got too over obsessive with a character too quickly. Realistically, it doesn't matter. Like, the show can do whatever it fucking wants, and I kind of just have to deal with it. So I moved on. But it still generally upsets me. Because, you know, it's still there. I still like Solar. I don't like how this is turning out. I can't fix my proportions in the same way I used to be able to. I used to be able to, as if I'm not coming back to my fucking tablet. Take me back to my iPad. I had more control. Cosmic Star Tool's cute, even though we don't see a lot of their relationship. I can see the autism communication awkwardness. You're weak. Okay, that's so valid. I would crash out of Eclipse or we get a relationship in canon because that would be so weird for me. Yeah. It's literally just because of my crash out. I don't like the ship. Otherwise, I really don't give a fuck. There's a marquee tool that you can use to select certain parts of the drawing that you can transform. Oh. I may be stupid. I don't know. If people ship Star Tools or anything, I don't really care. I don't mind. Do whatever you want. Literally, shipping's supposed to be fun. I'm not gonna stop you if I don't like a ship. Oh fuck! I love this song. I use this song for Masm. Oh my god, am I allowed to play this? I wanna be exclusive. I wanna be explicit. Love you so much I vomit. Do you really love me? Do you love me or not? Do I live your dreams? Am I gonna be blocked? Should I have another drink to shut up my thoughts? Is Star Tools canon or is it? It's canon. It's canon. I don't even have to read the rest of the message. It's canon. My only gripe is we don't see enough of it, but also I know people don't watch the miscellaneous stuff anyway. Yeah. I mean, I do, which is why I had to crash out, so. Like, chat, my crash out 4 because of Solar and Nebula was so fucking pathetic. Like, I was genuinely just like it was so awful to have to wake up that morning and see that shit. And I was literally just in bed, like, just staying there, and I had to, like, just sit there and, like, I was in bed and I just stared at the ceiling and I'm messaging people and I'm just like, I can't even be upset because I knew this was coming because they literally did not subtly foreshadow it. They just blatantly were like, yeah, this is coming, this is happening. And I literally just had to, like, lay in bed, like, for hours and just stare at my ceiling and just kind of kind of scream at myself in my own head. And, like, I tried doom scrolling to keep my mind off of it. Like, I literally have a video. I literally made a whole animatic, like, vent animatic for my crash out because I had to keep rationalizing and going, you shouldn't even be mad. Like, this is a fictional, Solar's a fictional character. This is a fictional ship you have no control over. You shouldn't even be upset over this. And it just, like, and I had to, like, it kept bringing me to tears to have to, like, think about that kind of shit. Because, like, I'm overreacting, obviously. But it's because I got too overly attached to Solar. So with this, like, at this point in time, I just don't care for Solar. I just see him as a character that's just fucking interesting. That's all I see him as. But during that crash out, it fucking broke me. I couldn't even yell or scream during that time. But I was screaming at myself in my own head for getting attached to this shit. Even then, I was like and at the same time, I immediately was like, because I do OCX canon stuff, and my OCX canon will reflect a lot on how I feel about, like, characters will reflect on how I feel about myself in a character. I was going through a time where what I would do a lot with my OCs with the canon character is I would make sure that my OC would never be loved by that character. So in addition to a lot of, like, my mental bullshit that was going on and having that crash out at the same time, I was just not happy. I was not happy. You said there was a thing in the marquee? Like, looking back on that whole crash out, I was definitely in the wrong. I was definitely, like, just overreacting. Like, that's obvious. There's another Davis and Cat. I'm so bored. I wasn't expecting. Yeah, no, and it's just Davis and Cat. And also seeing Cat talk with people in the server and saying, and basically, like, okay, well, I'm literally just like, this is literally how I viewed it during my crash out time, was seeing Cat tell people what I saw as it's canon, they're not gonna break up, deal with it, really just made me like more upset throughout my time of just like trying to get over Solar. And I felt like it made me feel like a horrible person. I'm gonna eat myself now. Don't stay up too long, Bill. I'll try not to. There's no object to transform on the wrong layer. Good morning, Fable. But yeah, there's yeah. I had my crash out. I'm okay now, but no, I don't. I want to just adjust it. I had my crash out. I'm good now. Solar's just a normal character for me. It's whatever. Being in a relationship with my OC Solar would be disrespectful. Dude, that's how I fucking felt. But then like I literally had to re-rationalize my entire thinking. And I had to go, okay, well my OC wasn't even good for Solar to begin with. They had nothing in common. And I was only just putting them together because I like Solar. So when I eventually like moved on to getting attached, when I eventually got attached to Moon, it was like, oh yeah, I can actually make a character that gets along with it. Use like multiple things in the settings to marquee tool with the yeah, but I was on the wrong layer. I was on the wrong layer. That's my bad. I have to go later, but I'm saying for now. Okay. Yep, that's the wrong one. I feel like I shouldn't even be talking about the fucking crash that I had because it's just really fucking sad. Reassured me I wasn't being disrespectful. My ship was cute, so I felt better. Yeah, but I feel awful, and I was going through a time where I basically made like canon characters hate my OCs, so it was not good for me. I'm glad that you were able to make it out of it, like feeling better about your own ships. But for me, I just fucked myself over with it, and even now I don't want to make any content with Solar that much unless it's like silly shit, I guess, or angst for other characters. My shit's all focused on other characters now. I have Nova Frost now, like, to... I guess I have Nova Frost now to fill some of the void, but nah. People can ship whatever they want as long as it's not illegal. Yeah. Comes down to it, it's just fictional characters and silly ships. It doesn't really matter. What are y'all talking about? They're talking about, day and night. Let's crash out considering all the Nexus stuff. What was your crash out about, Meg? If you don't mind me asking. I don't like the hands on that. I hate this. What am I doing? My hate for Solar mostly came from the fact I dislike him, but at the same time people started really blatantly attacking hard over this, so I crashed out and put a big no on him. Man, I got burnt out and began loathing his art for reasons. That's fair, I guess. I don't know. I like Nexus a lot, but his storylines just got to a point where like you could tell everyone was really tired. Even them bringing him back, you could tell they really didn't want to continue him because they just kept throwing shit at the wall and nothing was happening. I can't even be mad at Lee Davis or Reed for it. I know they've stated in other things that like they don't really want Nexus anymore. So they're tired of writing for certain characters, and again, can't blame them. They've been doing this for a while. You would get tired of characters that fans like more.
Thanksgiving Day, I'm so fucking embarrassed that I didn't even know that you were flying to LA to have dinner with his parents. If I was your best friend, what am
Is saying Nexus come back? I screamed a lot.
when he's not around? I let it happen. I like the attention.
I'm glad that all of us knew it was Nexus when he came back, and we're just like, yeah, that's Nexus. There's literally no one else.
So I don't have to watch us fall apart the 100th time. So I'll play back every lie you told me.
I don't. How do I rotate this? Can I not rotate this?
You were my best friend.
Anyway, can AU take it somewhere else? Not personal fan of Nexus, bigger fan of New Moon and Solar. That's fair. I mean, they're the ones with the relationship, not really Nexus. If we want to get technical. Oh, I love you, AJ. Oh, what am I? Huh. Hello? What is...
I know this is how it's supposed to be, and it's haunting me now. Tell me why I'm stuck in a time.
Why is the opacity like that?
The pendulum swings
Oh.
on by. Tell me why I see you in everything, everywhere, all the time. You follow me like a shadow.
What the hell is happening in chat? I don't know. Sometimes it reaches a point where I really can't just keep up with what chat's saying because they're on their own topics. That I kind of just get quiet and just do whatever. This is the same thing that happened with Colt, so I kept quiet. Which doesn't make it an interesting stream, but like I can't really do much other than tell you can we keep on topic, but they already are too far gone for me to do anything about it. I will say my first proper crash out from watching the show was when Old Moon sacrificed himself for KC, because I didn't want him to get away with all the crap he'd done. I reflect on that with Hannah. Ah, that's the OC with DID, right? Second time was when V2 died. Oh my god. That's very valid though. The crash out was real for a lot of Nexus people. Nexus is not a topic I like to think about just because I get really upset with how he was handled generally. Again, I'm not really mad at the writers per se. I'm just like, because of all the burnout and fatigue I'm sure they got from writing Nexus and having to use him so often. I can only imagine how dragged out it felt and not being able to like move on from the storyline, especially now. We can talk about Nova Frost if you like, Belle. You guys can talk about whatever you want. I'm just making it clear that like if you guys are gonna be off topic, I'm not If you guys are going to be talking about like ships that you like, that's perfectly fine. I just can't always pay attention to everything you guys say. Because I don't mind you guys liking day and night, but I've made my I've made my stance on like day and night. I can't draw anything. I don't really want to discuss them too much. Like I do like them. I think they're very interesting. But yeah, I can't do much about that. What you guys are talking about is on you guys. It reaches a point where I just like if I can't include anything to the conversation, I'm not part of it. Show's been kind of boring anyway. Hasn't been quite the same since Eclipse was blown up with the space laser. I was actually so mad when Old Moon died because it was like, why are you sacrificing yourself when you have a brother who needs you? Oh, don't forget, that was when Earth first appeared too. Can't even met her yet. Nexus New Moon was my first moon given the time I joined the show, so it broke my heart to see him deteriorate. For me, Solar would still have a guilty crush to Nexus, but would never admit it. But I love shows that can break my heart like that. I don't know, I struggle with emotions, so like I'm reminded I have emotions. Nexus is the only villain Solar has eyes for. Wrong. Killer Sun exists. How do you resist such a beautiful man? But Nexus would actually go feral for Solar and is afraid to say his romantic yet toxic feelings. Oh my god. The amount of antis versus shippers drama happened in Tumblr when Nexus arc was happening is insane. Oh my god. I wasn't there for that. Which thank god. I think had I been there, I probably would have shipped Solar Nexus. I mean, even now, I'm just okay with the ship. I don't have any investment. I feel like Solar would hold back due to the trauma he felt with Jack. I definitely like the one person who was saying like Solar being hesitant on being really close to Sun and Moon after everything that's happened with his own Sun and Moon. I really like whoever said that, especially like when you put Nexus into frame 2. His moon was not his moon. His moon was New Moon. That was the one who he considered his moon. And trying to regain that attachment with another moon and like trying to like rekindle that connection with Sun. But he's also an entirely new person himself. I'm glad you weren't. I am glad I wasn't. I've seen the comments. I saw the comments from during that time. People were angry. There's so much shit in August. I caught up with the lore in the matter in a span of 2 months. Now I just get to see. I think New Moon Solar popped in my head when they did the matching MLP stickers. For Solar, it is to get some inside information for Nexus. But what is happening? I want to clean this up a little bit. I don't like how messy it is. I'm very iffy with Solar Nexus because I see them as ex-brothers because of the whole I miss my brother thing. I was in there purely because a lot of Anons attacked my friend Garbage Chocolate when it happened, so I kind of had to be there to support my friend. Does Garbage Chocolate ship Solar Nexus? Again, I was not there for this. I have no idea what happened. New Moon was Solar's until he came back and realized Nexus had basically become another to his eyes. Yeah, which kind of makes me sad when they brought him back. They didn't really have Solar interact with him too much, because really the drama was with Sun and Solar. Moon didn't have to be involved in any of it. Yeah, I just didn't like how Solar was so quick to drop everything, trying to save Nexus like a stack of potatoes. EO was what I call Solar's moon. Yeah, I see that like people in the server call him EO. I don't have a name for him, so EO was fine by me. I'm probably gonna stick to that. I've just been going with whatever I see in the server. No, he wasn't Meg. He wasn't what? It's so funny to remember that, like, New Moon had already had his kill code removed because of Solar being there. Thank you for coming in. I want to make this thinner. Is that too thin? I feel like that might be too thin, but it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't really match with Daydream though. Shouldn't suns and moons match names? I don't know. I mean, if you want to go with the cow jumped over the moon. Also, they don't necessarily have to have matching names. I mean, even for my own AUs, one of them is named Sunspot and the other's name is Moondust. Also, Solar in that same AU is just named Solar. He doesn't have a special nickname unless you want to count Bane Solar as his name. I don't know. Do it. Really, have whatever headcanons you want. Do whatever you want. Don't matter. He's not even gonna, like... At least with the Daydream AU I have. He does... Moon is just referred to as Moon anyway. Or Solar's Moon is referred to as Moon anyway, so his name doesn't really matter. I don't know. To each their own, I feel. That's not what I meant to do. No, they do not. Anons attacked Choco because they were iffy about Solar Nexus and started harassing them for being toxic, spreading misinformation or whatever, in short, utter BS. Fandom drama. It's fucking stupid. I've been in fandoms too long though, like, just shipping drama is like as much as I crash out over like my own ships, I'm never gonna publicly fucking get mad at anyone for liking a ship. Cause that's stupid. And especially for somebody who's unsure about a ship, you should be showing them like reasons why or why not to ship something, or just explaining your side on things. You shouldn't be 100% discouraging all the time, because you never know what people see within that ship. That's my very general take on that, but I don't know. Where the fuck is... There we go. Shipping's supposed to be fun. We stopped making it fun when we stopped making it fun, and things changed. Hey Bell, random thing, want to see concept design of me for Aurora being an animatronic? I think I've seen it before if you posted on social media. Dude, I'm too tired for fandom drama. Like, I'll have my own beef with myself about fucking Solar being with Nebula, but like but I'm not gonna go into any fucking fandom spaces and go be a bitch. That's literally like the last thing you should be doing in a fandom, especially a fandom like this where it's a niche within a niche. Is that what I meant? Solar said that he considered New Moon as his. Yeah, no, that was the context. I know you're not talking to me on that, but yeah. To add to the shipping fire, hey, so how do we actually feel about Eclipse and Sun, since there's a couple of people who weren't here earlier? I'm just supposed to be cleaning this up. What am I doing? I was in the My Hero Academia fandom. Yeah, no, I don't think anything will ever be more toxic than that fandom. But I was lucky in my case because I wasn't really around the toxic community. It was just me and my friends, just in our own small little group, making our little OCs, doing our own things. If I was Eclipse and Eve's son, but less Eclipse and Sam's son. Are you one of those who sees them as the familia? Are you a moon person? It's a joke, obviously, but like I don't give a shit. Don't drag me back to the My Hero Academia fandom. Let's not talk about it then, because I could go on. Not about the show, about my OCs. The first time this is one of the first ships I saw when I joined the fandom. This is one of the first ships I saw when I joined the When I joined too, it was literally like all I could find was like Eclipse and Sun content. It didn't matter which sun. There was an Eclipse and Sun. Solar and Sun? Yeah, that too. I think the first one I read was a Samsung and Lord Eclipse fic. Or like that was my first exposure to the ship. Monty that deck. Oh god, no. Let's not get into that, please. Because they had a conversation about Bakugo's character development, and I was just like, he should have died. Never mind his character development, he should have died at some point. There's a lot of points where he should have died. Oh, I'm gonna forever be... You know what? No, I'm not gonna get into it. We're not gonna talk about My Hero Academia. We're not gonna talk about My Hero Academia. We're not gonna talk about it. Don't like how I'm doing this part. I can't get over how Eclipse technically part of Moon. It still feels too word for me. No hate to people who ship it though. Eclipse and Eepson, I haven't seen the two interacted too much recently to give me the vibe. I totally cute thing back in the beginning-ish of the story. Yeah, definitely in the beginning. Nowadays, I'm just like, they don't even talk to each other. It doesn't even feel like anything. Because I was really into Solar and Sun. But that's just because I like shipping suns with eclipses, I guess. Small confession, for a small time I did enjoy Solar Ruin, but I personally need to abide by canon, so I quickly let it be when Solar said he didn't like Ruin whatsoever. See, Meg? Here's the thing. It's supposed to be fun. I kid. I really just go by whatever you like, I guess. If it makes if you like that, if you prefer abiding by canon, then what to your own, I guess. I don't know. I don't have that big of an opinion on ships for the most part. I'm down for pretty much anything. Because I'm tired and I just need I'm tired. My OCX canon means more to me than anything, so like I don't know, me sitting here with my OC, just like I like Moon. I'd read it regardless of ship. Yeah, I think for me it depends. Depends on the ship though. Bye, Edmay. Thank you for joining. Ships between suns and eclipses don't do anything for me, but they are nice, but not for me. That's fair. That's fair. But that's just because I like eclipses in general, and I mean this in a FNAF way, not just a Sam's way. I got extremely attached to like Eclipse when I got attached to Eclipse when I started looking through like the DCA stuff. Got very attached to Eclipse very quickly. I love him so much. I still do. Canon Eclipse is like literally beautiful. Love him. Sweetness. And I love that one comic that the person made. I can't remember their name, but I know they follow me on Blue Sky. I think. I'm pretty sure they do. I don't follow them back because I don't like furry content. Sorry, chat. My first Sam's fic was Solar Ruin, but I decided I don't like it most of the ship. Solar Ruin, I don't have anything against it if people do ship it. I get it. But I don't know, it just never hit me. It never hit me. The only other reason I would like it is because it's just they're just both pretty models. They're just both pretty models. That's it. No real deeper connection. I couldn't find any like there was no real reason for me to ship them other than like Eclipse was like, or like Solar was briefly nice. Yeah, in the beginning I didn't understand when Ruin Solar was a thing, but as time went on I honestly could see the potential with the pre-dimension killing. Kind of like the interactions between Eclipse and Eep's Moon back when Matt voiced him. The interactions between them were cute. Yeah, no, I thought it was gonna lead to like Eclipse kind of healing more from his trauma. But it feels like when they try to do those kinds of story arcs, it feels like it just stops dead in its tracks, and then we never get anything out of it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, because based on the way I watch the videos, there are maybe miscellaneous episodes that could have addressed it, and I'm just missing out on stuff. But yeah, I watched based. Oh god, I unplugged my headphones. I watched based on somebody else's playlist, so I could have missed things. But it feels like a lot of times when they're trying to do that kind of thing, it either goes all the way and goes really hard in the character development, or we die trying. There was a time I thought Eclipse was irredeemable, but then we began to see glimpses after Lunar died, and New Moon awoke from talking to Earth, and I wanted to see him make the effort to change. I'm a Moon enjoyer. Okay, Security Breach Moon, AUs Moon, any Moon in Sam's, you name it, I'm gonna enjoy it. That's fair. That's fair. The other thing I like about Soul Ruin at the time is people actually picturing Ruin in a shark pajama because it looked cute, not gonna lie. Lips getting attached to each Sun and Moon is what I really wanted. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so cold. Yeah, I'm so fucking cold right now. Fun fact, in the simplest way I can explain it, I discovered Sam's due to my grand breaking her hip. Oh my god! I never got into Soul Ruin train. They just didn't interact enough for me. Yeah, no, this is me too. I don't think there was enough interaction for me to find any interest in it, other than like I thought they could have been nice friends for the most part. Could have been, because they interacted that little. That to me it was more of they could have been friends, barely leading to a ship for me. I needed more interaction out of them. I don't need them to have a ton of interactions, but I need something at least stable. And there wasn't much for that. What am I doing?
Lately, baby, I'm nervous. Only scratching the surface, but you don't do it on purpose. That's why I lose my head sometimes. No, I don't just anybody. I wanna make love to you. Girl, you're looking like a movie scene. That's why I always see you in my dreams. Go ahead, go pick up the camera. I'll show you I got stamina. Girl, cancel all of your plans tonight. Take a seat on this new California king. It's perfect for a queen. Can't you see?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Before Sam's was the biggest moon sim, Sam's made me have a whole 180 and got it. I hate him. I was stressing freaking out. I needed something to distract me. I remembered my friend Corey did VO for DCA work. As in Corey Wilder? And then Sam's appeared in my recommendations. As in Corey Wilder? As in the voice actor for Error 143's Micah? You're friends with Corey Wilder? I'm not surprised. I'm more just like, huh. This is a small fucking world. Their voice work is amazing. My friends and I love oh my god, my friend Azura and I love listening to Corey as Micah. Their voice is lit. Oh my god, we love Micah. We love Micah. Oh, thank God for Corey. That's so cool, Meg. That's so cool. I'm forgetting details on characters. Don't perceive me, chat. I'm doing my best. It's 2 a.m. And then I'm gonna proceed to get hit with the chat going, go to bed. Because it's 2 a.m. I feel like this probably would have taken a shorter time if it weren't for the fact that I'm literally getting used to drawing on an entirely different program again. No, no, wait, that's the wrong character. That's the wrong character. I just realized I forgot to add the extra things I normally add for Eclipse.
Tell me what it take to replace me. Aren't we amazing? Oh, I hope you take me on a road with you, baby. On a road with you, baby. Oh, I know that I go crazy, feeling so sad with my late night cravings. Oh, I know that I'm your baby. Want you so bad when you come. Could we be closer? Like I want you.
Oh, hi. First met him mainly in the Has Been Hotel fandom since he left it. I don't blame him at all. I kinda have to, but yeah. Move over. Eeps Eclipse is looking at me. Eve said I love you, but Eclipse is actually married to me, so I'm sharing the brain cell. It reminds me I have to color my version of the little guys Belle made for us. Oh yeah. I returned with my food. Yay, Pavetta has food now. Okay, I wanna do a Lottie and Moon. But I'm so cold. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I wanna get a blanket. And I also need the bathroom, so I'll be back.
pause with you. Leaving missed calls and I text or two, but you've been on my mind, it's so clear. Everything I write, you're the only muse, and I miss when we all did. Leaving at the door, all the XYZs, yeah, maybe we can do this again. I won't miss that call, or should I call? Maybe it was a one-time thing. Maybe I'm just you in my head. But I know that you felt something.
Oh, is David streaming? Oh boy. Should I end chat so that way you guys can go and watch Davis stream? Like, I should probably go to sleep anyway. It's 2 in the fucking morning. I don't know. I want to draw Moon and Lottie, but like it's 2 a.m. Yeah, the streams been going on for like over like an hour, like 4 hours and a half. Yeah. Oh, where's that at? Go eat. Yeah, some people left. Okay, yeah, I figured as much. So I guess I'll go ahead and end it here. Yeah, but thank you so much for coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed. So we'll see you next stream. I want to do OCX canon art. I'm hoping my tablet will connect. If not, then I'm going back to Clip Studio. Oh boy. Thank you all again for watching. Good night, everyone.